talk about it. Get in here, we in here tonight. So get in here, we in here to vibe. With Amora, spilling all the tea. Coming to you live each day of the week. Come on, let's talk about it. Let's talk about it. What you waiting for? Come and take a seat. Like and subscribe, this is where you wanna be. Cause you know we gon' talk about it. Let's talk about it. Get in here, we in here tonight. So get in here, we in here to vibe.
Hey. I'm back, and this is going to be another short live. Thumbs up in the chat if you can hear me right quick, you guys. Thumbs up in the chat if you can hear me. This is going to be another quick live. Somebody sent me something, and oh my God. Thumbs up in the chat if you can hear me. Please do me a huge favor because you guys did not do it on the last video. Can you please hit that thumbs up button for me before I continue on? I haven't been saying it much lately. I need to reiterate that every time I come on. Please hit that thumbs up button for me, please. I know this is late. And for those that don't get a chance to see this while I'm live, if you come back and watch it later, please leave a comment for me in the comment section because, yeah, I think this is worth discussing, you guys. I know this is late. I know some of y'all past your bedtime. It's 11 o'clock here, so I know it's midnight somewhere in America. Okay, listen. The question is, are narcissistic, actually should have been, are narcs Are narcissists sick or evil? What do you think? Are narcs sick or evil? What do y'all think? Let's talk about that for a second, because we're starting to talk a lot about narcissists, right? What do you think? Are they sick or are they evil? I'm gonna give you what the dictionary says. Not the dictionary, but Google. I want you to tell me, are they sick or are they evil? So I see most people, oh Lord, everybody is saying both, both, both. I have not, okay, I do see a few people say sick, sick, sick. Some people saying both, okay. Both, 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 sick and evil, okay, both, both, okay. A lot of people are either saying both of them or sick. Okay, I do see one person. I do see one person said they are evil, okay? Tanya, explain to me why you say they are evil. Tell me, why do you think that they are evil? I see some people saying they're sick. Some people saying they are both sick and evil. Tell me, why do you think they're evil? Hey, everybody in the chat, if I did not speak to you, this live is about, are narcissists sick or evil? As you guys put your answers down there, I'm going to tell you what Google says, okay? Google says narcissists are often categorized as egotistical, self-centered, and manipulative individuals, okay? Love to manipulate people. However, it is important to understand that not all narcissists are inherently evil. While their behaviors can be harmful to others, and most of the times it is often rooted in deep-seated insecurities and a need for validation, okay? Meaning that they really can't help it. They have a mental illness. They do things that we look at and say, are you kidding me? Are you freaking serious? Because that's what we do, right? I'm not even going to say normal, because none of us are normal, because what is considered normal, right? But people that are more grounded and mentally sound and mentally mature, right? They look at some things that narcissists do and they say, oh my God, are you serious? Did this person really do this? Did this person really say this? I can't believe this person behaves like this, okay? What made me come back on tonight? Somebody sent me a link, okay? And they said, oh my God, look what he did. Look what he said. And I looked, you guys. If you didn't know, Robert Hampton, other page, he has a lot of fake pages. And one of them is A Worthy Woman and Man. You can pull it up on Facebook yourself if need be. Let me go ahead and go over my copyright disclaimer. I am not trying to defame anybody. I'm not trying to infringe upon anybody's rights. I am speaking from a blogger's point of view. Everything is covered. Everything that I say is covered up under the Copyright Act of 1976. And it is an allowance for fair use for the purpose of criticism, comments, news reporting, teaching, scholarships, and research. Okay. All right. Now that I got that out the way, I got my disclaimer out the way, I can move it out the way. So this is indeed one of Robert's pages. Indeed, a fact is not even it's not even if it's his page, it's one of his pages. Okay, it's one of the pages that he actually get paid off of. How do I know? I know. Okay, I know because when his ex and I were talking, Brianna and I were talking, she shared information with us. Okay, that this is indeed one of his pages. Okay, I'm gonna take you through some of the posts that Robert posts on this page. Okay. One of them is 3 hours ago. Let's all keep Robert Hampton in prayer. Now, we may look at that and we might say, well, that's innocent. He's just asking everybody to keep him in prayer, even though he's talking in third person, right? But still, people may look at that and say, oh, well, that's innocent, Amora. Like, why are you tripping? Like, that's not sick for someone to do that, right? But then we look up under the comments and then he answers himself and he says, thanks. He says, thanks. Right? So he writes this post, let's all keep Robert Hampton in our prayers. And then he says, thanks, right? But it doesn't stop there. It doesn't stop there. Let's go down to this. Shall we? Women are up all night on social media sites defaming an innocent man's character, which is sickening. This is Robert's posting this, you guys. Online evidence prove he's a good man and father, but they spread lies for financial gain. Attention, CNN, Fox News, ABC News, and Tyler Perry. Somebody with a heart. And then he posts his GoFundMe. And probably the reason why people are laughing, right? Majority of the people, is only 7 people left a reaction. And out of the 7, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, is it 6? Let me see. Yeah, out of the 6, 7, 8. Out of the 8 reactions, 6 people laughed at him. You wonder why? Because they know this is Robert. They know this is Robert. Okay? Kind of sick, right? It kind of feels a little sick. Like, really? He'll do that? Oh, yeah, he will. So then he posts his inspirationals, okay? Because that's what he really get paid off of, right? He posts his inspirationals. But let's just keep going. Let's just keep going, right? Out of everything on this page is only inspirationals and then lifting up Robert, right? True story. Once you realize you can do it alone, you become a very dangerous person. Okay. Whatever. Right. Right. I'm praying for my kids and grandkids that God will lay out a good path before them. May he meet their every needs and okay. So he just said amen on that. That's not his words. That's not his words. But we're not supposed to know that this is Robert's page, right? We're supposed to think that somebody that's just typing inspirational stuff is just have a fond for him and just throws him in there. Now, I know once upon a time, I don't know if he's cleaned it up, because when we first found out that this was his page, we came over here, and this has been almost several months ago. He was dragging Bree on this inspirational page. Let's just go to photos right quick and see if he took it off. Let's just see. But I'm bringing this up to say, is this sick of a person to have all these fake pages? Here's another one of him. Let's read this one. Jesus turned water into wine. This man turned a Best Buy cashier into a well-known content creator. But yeah, he comes online and says, what, you guys? I haven't bashed her. I don't talk down about people. I don't drag people. I don't cyber bully. Yeah, but you heard it. Jesus turned water into wine, and this man turned a Best Buy cashier into a well-known content creator. That's that envy and jealous that he has, that he couldn't break his ex. He couldn't break his ex, even though he wanted to, right? He couldn't break her. He's still trying, but he couldn't break her, because if they can't have you, if a narcissist can't have you, he wants to break you. We heard with our own ears that this man says, I want you to go back where you started from the beginning as a Best Buy cashier, apparently. That's where he wants her to go back to. He wants her to, everything to be undone, and for her to go back at ground one. I'm just trying to find and see, is there any more? Because I know there was quite a bit when it was revealed to us. And I think Bree Hive put it out on her page before, that he was indeed the owner of this page. He actually gets paid for this page, amongst others. Amongst others, he has a lot of fake accounts that he actually gets paid for. Let's see if he have any more. If not, I want us to talk about mental illness versus evil, okay? I'm sure that there's probably more, but I don't see them right now because, I mean, in the beginning, he was going ham. Okay, so I don't see any more. Let's look under videos if he has any, because I know at one time he was posting videos as well. Let me look. I looked under photos, videos. Let me see. All right, on the videos, it just has some Drop It Low, which I'm not going to play it. It says Drop It Low by La Truth, and it's with women shaking their butt. I'll go on and let you see it. One of them is a video. Well, three of them are videos by other people. And then this one right here says, these are all women having fun. Song Drop It Low by La Truth. Okay. So anyway, and let me see the reels. Let me see if he made any reels. Imagine that. I agree with her that I don't look like Tupac. Okay. So this is Robert's page. Okay. Anyway, let's talk about. She said, go under posts. Those were pictures. Which one? Go up under which one? You said go under posts. Those were pictures. She said, watch those posts be gone tomorrow. I doubt it. Well, he might. You said go up under the post. What now? Go under the post. Those were pictures. I don't understand what you're saying. I don't understand what you mean. Anyway, retype what you mean, and then I could do. Oh, you said go under the post where there were pictures. Is that what you're saying? Anyway, let's talk. She said you have posts, pics, videos. Go to the post. I think I went to the post. Oh, let me put it back up for y'all. Under the post, we got this one right here. Once you realize you can, he put true story with his own photo. Hold on. She said, let's talk about him taking women, shaking their ass, and making it content by putting his music in the background. He's been called out about that from strippers itself. That's true. I have heard of that. But let's talk about sick versus evil. Now, when I ask you guys, do y'all believe that it is sick or is it evil? Y'all said both. Okay. I just read to you guys that it said that it's a deep-seated mental illness because of insecurities. Okay. Basically, that's what it stemmed to. Right. They want to be seen as more powerful, the best, and whatever word you want to use. They want to be seen as such, right? They want to be looked at as rich, handsome, nice looking or whatever, and just great, all around great, right? But I think when they don't get what it is that they're looking for, right? She said Princess Amore page is worse. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. His daughter page is worse. She said, hi, sis, Amore in chat. Hey, Sam. I think that the more and more he tries and the more and more negative comments he receives, he's breaking down more and more and more, because the thing about it is he's not getting the reaction that he wants. So he's trying harder and harder and harder, harder and harder and harder. Narcissists, I'm going to say they're sick. I know some of you guys said both, sick and evil. I'm going to say sick because it has to be a mental imbalance. You can't be in your right mind to think and do the things that narcissists do. Do you realize narcissists will have something black and white right in front of their face, and they will read it totally different than what it says? Or they will be on camera caught doing something right there. You can see them and they'll say, no, I didn't do that. No, I didn't say that. No, it wasn't meant that way. Even though they said exactly like that, they'll be like, no, it was because you didn't see what she did. You didn't see what she did. You didn't see what they did. I don't know if y'all heard this. And you can go back and look at it if you want. In the video he did yesterday, oh my God, I can't believe I'm about to say this out my mouth, y'all, but I gotta say it. Robert said that he's been quiet for 2 years. Did y'all hear what I just said to you? This man said he's been quiet for 2 years. I wonder why he said that. He says, I've been quiet, I've been silent for 2 years. I said, Lord, it ain't so. Are they being funny at this point? Is this a troll thing? Because we know his light-skinned brother says the same thing, right? Robert said, I've been silent for 2 years. I ain't been saying nothing. People been wondering why I haven't been saying anything. I'm saving everything for the court. I've been silent for 2 years. He said that. And I was floored. And I said, this man is really sick. This man is really, really sick. But I heard somebody, a good, I guess, close acquaintance of his says, he's brilliant. What's the word? Mix up. What's the word for mix up? Okay, anyway, they mix up, right? Brilliant from mentally ill. Yeah. They don't know the difference between brilliant and mentally ill. This man is mentally ill, but yet someone close to him, right? I don't know if it's his girlfriend or booty partner, whatever you want to call her, whatever. I don't care nothing about that relationship, right? She said, this man is brilliant. She got it mixed up. He's not brilliant. He's sick. She thought him putting on Superman, Spider-Man suits and jumping from behind the buildings and stuff like that. She thought that was brilliant. He's brilliant. He knows how to get the comments. He knows how to get the likes. He knows how to get the shares. He knows how to get the views. Because he think he's getting the likes, shares, comments, and views because people find it funny and they're laughing and like, ha, 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 ha. Do more, do more, do more. But they're laughing saying, ha, 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 ha. This man is nuts. Sometimes mentally ill people do more mentally ill things because people are laughing at them and they think people are laughing with them and not at them. Like the lady Cat, Lord rest her soul. She just passed away not too long ago. People would laugh at Cat, tell Cat she's so funny. Oh, Cat, you so funny. And Cat actually used to come out and continue to act a nut, say things that she said, do things that she did, because she thought people were laughing with her. Thought people were laughing with her when in fact they was laughing at her. A lot of people that have a mental disability, they mentally disturbed, they think they're comedians because people laugh, but they don't understand that people are laughing at them. And they'll even say, oh, I'm a comedian, or oh, I'm funny. I know how to make people laugh. When all along, again, people are laughing at them. They're getting the likes, they're getting the views, they're getting the comments because people wants to see the foolery. They want to see you cut up one more time. They want to see you nut up one more time because guess what? Laughter gets some people throughout the day, even myself. When I'm strolling through social media, I look for things that can make me laugh. I don't like the little dry posts that make you sad. I don't like those type of posts. I like the posts that will crack me up, that I can share and say, tell my husband, baby, look at this, look at this, look what this person just did. Me and my husband share posts back and forth with each other. Like he's, he be on Instagram or whatnot, and he'll share a Instagram thing with me and I'll look at it and I'll send him about 4 or 5, We laugh together at funny things. We look for funny things and we share it. Okay. Brilliant, genius, and mental illness is 2 different things. At 43 years old, dressing up as a cartoon character and jumping from behind bushes is not brilliant. It screams desperate for views, desperate for laughs, desperate for comments. That's what it screams. That's not being brilliant. That's not being brilliant. Being brilliant, like I said before, which I'm sure they got by now because I heard them mention it. Brilliant would be telling somebody else, "Hey man, if you dress up in a Spider-Man outfit and put on some tap shoes and dance in front of your foyer, right? You'll get comments, you'll get shares, you'll get people laughing at you." But for somebody that's 43 years old, nah, that's a good look. That's not brilliant. That's sick. That's a mental illness. That's a mental illness. To be heard on several videos being told that your city screwed you over. That's why you never reached to the level of some of these celebrities, right? To be told that you ain't got nothing but your family. To be told this woman is going to have to take care of me for the rest of my life. To be heard telling Tasha K that you are a stay-home dad, but yet turn around and post on your wall that the next time you get money, you're going to hold on to it because you blew your first million. Knowing all along, this man ain't never had $1 million. That's sick. That's sick. It's so sick that social media has made this man and others, right? These narcissists think that they are greater than what they are. These cameras, right? These cameras got these people out here becoming mental ill. That's what I'm going to say. They're making them mentally ill because the more your fans think that you're rich, you're going to have to act like you're rich, right? You're living for the eyes of fans, right? You're living for them. You're living for their comments. You're living for their likes. You're living for their loves. They're making your mental illness worse. These cameras, this social media shit, right? And he says, "Oh, I love the camera. And now my daughter loves the camera," and follow her page, right? But yet he's posting the same material on his daughter page that he posts on his page. He posts on some of his fake pages. And I'm not going to say fake pages, whatever. His page that nobody knows is him, right? He posts the same content on all the pages, expecting to get paid off of it or whatever. But what he don't understand is if people have seen it on this page, they may not want to see it on another page. That's sick. And then get mad. Get mad if you don't like it. Get mad if you don't leave a comment. Get mad if you ain't watched the whole thing all the way through, because on Facebook, you have to watch so many minutes of the video in order for it to be considered a watch. Okay. Sometimes it might be a minute, sometimes it might be 3 minutes, sometimes it may be longer, but you have to watch so many minutes of that video in order for it to count. Right? He gets mad and make little smart comments for people not watching his stuff. But I'm here to tell you, if your stuff is worth watching, people will watch it. Come on, y'all. Now, why you gonna watch somebody's stuff that's not amusing, is not funny to you, when you can bypass that and go to 15,000 more funnier things? Even myself, right? I'm not the best blog on YouTube. You guys come on here and tell me, oh, more you to go, you to go, you to go. I appreciate the compliments, but I don't let that shit go to my head. I know for a fact I am not the YouTube GOAT. Understand that. I'm not better than everybody else on YouTube. I understand it. And I understand you guys are only giving me my flowers. And I appreciate that from y'all. Don't, I'm not taking it for granted. But the day I start thinking that I'm better than everybody in these YouTube streets, y'all better pop my effing bubble, okay? Don't get it twisted. Don't think that you're so high above everybody else, because then you're going to find yourself getting mad when people pass by your shit. I don't get a lot of views on all of my videos. Some of them, I get a lot of views. Some of them, I don't. I can't get upset about that. It may not be something some people are used to, right? But a narcissist think that they're supposed to get all the views, all the comments, all the likes on every single thing that they post. They think everybody should be liking, commenting, sharing every single thing that they post, because if they find it funny, they want you to find it funny. Sorry, I had to drink my water. But then let me tell you something else what a narcissist do. That's why I said I believe that they're sick, very mentally ill, right? Because they will blame the reason why they're not getting the shares, the likes, the comments, and the follows. They will blame it on someone else. It's because of you they're not liking my stuff. It's because what was said about me, the reason why they're not commenting. The reason why I'm not liked is because of somebody else, not because of myself, not because of things that I've said, not because of things that I've done. No, it's because of you. They can be really the driest, cornballish person on social media, but in their mind and in their head, the reason why you don't like me is because of this person, that person, and that person. Never because of them. Right? She said he's really mad because he's been doing things for years, but these new content creators have come in and surpassed him. And wonder why, Key, why they have surpassed him. Because see, one thing about a narcissist, Robert Hampton, right? One thing about him is he thinks doing the same thing, people will enjoy that. You got to move with time, baby. You got to move with the time. Some of this stuff is just played out. Let's just talk about it for a second. Like pranks and skits. You remember when they first came out? People thought it was so funny. They was putting together a little thing and they would do skits like, or pranks like, oh, me and my boyfriend broke up, or, I lost my dog, or whatever, right? And people would literally be all engaged in it. And then come to find out at the end, oh, it was a prank. It was a prank. Well, a lot of that shit is played the hell out. Who's still going around doing pranks these days, right? Who's still doing that? There's content creators that's actually now so good with what they do, they putting together little movies. You hear what I'm saying? Not just skits, because I don't even know what you guys call a skit, but I don't call trying to dance on a married woman at a club, I don't call that a skit. Do you? And I thought that when you're doing a skit, that everybody should know that it's a skit, right? But that, to me, they're taking skit to a whole nother level. Some of this shit just not skits. Do you understand what I'm saying? It ain't the same to me. And maybe because I'm just old, maybe. I'm 50, well, no, I'm about to decrease my age. I'm 51, so some of this stuff don't make me laugh, right? But because if I support you, I will comment, I will like it, love it, and sometimes I may share it if I support you, right? Even if I don't like it, right? But I think a lot of these content creators, the good ones, have went on and they made little short films and stuff, right? They're in these, some of these people only came out here doing these skits just to be found. And I think that's what social media turned into for a little while. These people was trying to get founded. These people was trying to get their talent showed to producers and stuff like that, right? And it has been a lot of content creators that have become famous. I'm talking about real life famous, not fake social media famous, but real life famous from social media. Maybe putting my foot in my mouth when I say this, but I believe that if you have been out here for 14, 15 years and you haven't been founded yet, then it may not happen, okay? You may not be found. You don't fit the bill, okay? But it's a mental illness to think that you to think of yourself as being so great that you should be here and you should be there. Everybody is not going to reach the top. Your top and somebody else's top might be different. Some of these people probably have already reached their top, okay? And sometimes when you reach your top, whatever your top is, because your top different from my top different from your top, same, vice versa. All of our tops are different, right? But sometimes when you reach your top, you can't turn around and tell those below you to kiss your ass. So sometimes we're our own worst enemies, but then we turn around and try to blame it on somebody else. Take your L and go find something else to do. You can't get to your top and look down on people. We've seen videos in the last couple of days where this man started a video and said, "To my haters, suck my D." Now, I know y'all seen that video from this nice, kind gentleman. This guy that says, "I want her to fly" type guy, right? Suck my D. To my haters, suck my D. Or you mad because you don't have this or you don't have that. And, I paid $3,000 for these glasses and $700 for these socks and $18,000 for this watch, and on and on and on and on and on, right? You can't reach your top and turn around and treat people below you like shit. And then when you plateau, you blame your non-success, or better yet, your failures, on someone else. She says, "No more. I didn't see that. Same guy that said he ain't lied since he was a little boy." Well, you got to go back and look at the video because I played it. That joker said, "For my haters, suck my D." Yeah, but he didn't say D. He actually said the real word, baby. Suck my, the D that end in a K. He said that, right? That's why I say It has to be a mental illness. I believe these narcissists are sick to believe that they should be so higher than everybody else and blame other people for not staying up there. Yeah, you know what? Sometimes God does show us favor, right? And he put us out front or he put us on top. And baby, if you don't know how to perform out front or perform on top, well, sometimes he put you in the back, okay? He put you dead in the back or put you at the bottom and say, and we see a lot of content creators that was making money. I'm talking about real money that's begging people these days. Now, I'm not going to call them out because I'm not trying to necessarily, you know what, I will. Let's call them out. Let's call them out. What's the heavyset guy with the long fingernails? Is his name Sebastian? Is that his name, Sebastian, or something like that? I think he's like 18 or 19. He bought his own trailer, and then he turned around and bought his mama a trailer, and now he online begging for $300. Is that his name, Sebastian? Let's name some more, shall we? Shamar. Shamar had all this money, right? Ball. Oh, is it Tobias? Okay, Tobias. Why I say Sebastian? I'm sorry. Tobias. Tobias Carver. My bad, you guys. I'm sorry. Tobias, not Sebastian. Tobias. That's his name. Name some more, because I don't know all these content creators' names. I know their stories, but I don't necessarily know their name. Okay. Oh, she said he's 21. I thought he was 18 when he bought that damn trailer. Okay, because I heard him myself say he bought his own trailer at 18 and he paid all his mama bills. But now he's begging for money. Okay. Another one, Shamar. Shamar had money. He had money. He became big time on social media. He had money. And now I heard he was homeless. I heard he was living with this person, that person, or that person. He don't have the money that he used to have. People used him. Who else? Chris Sales. Now, I don't necessarily know who Chris Sales is, but did he fall? Was he a big time blogger and he fell on his face? Because like I say, sometimes God allows us, he shows us grace. He put us on top. He said, okay, show me what you got. Show me what you got, right? I'm giving this to you. Show me what you got. Then when you turn around and say things like, suck my D, haters, you just mad because you ain't where I'm at. You's a hater. Huh? What you think supposed to happen? Do you think God's supposed to continue to elevate you? Do you think God's supposed to continue to elevate you when you done talked about everybody below you? He showed you grace. He showed you favor. You got up there. You shitted on those below you, right? And you think you're supposed to keep elevating? Now you see these people, because I swear there's an epidemic out here on social media where people is begging for clothes, shoes, school supplies, rent, a place to live, a car. Somebody said Chef Carmen. Is Chef Carmen doing bad? See, I didn't even know that. I didn't even know that. But it's so many content creators that was doing well, making money. Making money. But see, what they don't realize, they'll blame it on somebody else. They absolutely will blame it on somebody else, right? They'll blame it on somebody else instead of saying it was me. I take responsibility for that. It was me. Something is going wrong in these social media streets. Somebody asked me the other day, they said something about, oh, Amor, you doing good on social media. And I said, yep, but this is not my bill money. I can't depend on this money because this money changes every month, baby. This is not my bill money. Now, I thank God I'm not to my own horn or nothing like that, but y'all know I put my time in, honey. I slept on a freaking PT mat under the stars, okay? I got rained on, baby. I drank bug juice, got bit by mosquitoes, okay? I did my time. I was away from my friends. I sacrificed. I was away from my family. I sacrificed. So I don't use social media. It's not my bill money. Now it is helping us replenish what we've lost in the past. But it's definitely not bill money. I can't depend on this check to be bill money. But some of these social media influencers, which I'm not saying it ain't good money, right? But you never know when this social media money will stop. Then what do you have? So what I'm trying to say is you can't come out here shitting on people, right? And then turn around and think that social media or even God per se supposed to keep on elevating you, keep paying you the same amount every month, every month, every month. No, you ain't doing the same thing. And no, you are doing the same thing, right? You are doing the same thing, but it's played out. You ain't doing better and better and better. You know, listen, in life, right? When we're on a job, we're supposed to get better and better and better and better. But some of these content creators think, oh my God, I did amazing this month. Well, let me do the same thing this month that I did last month, and let me see how amazing I do. No, you need to do something better. You need to do something better. Right? But then the narcissists want to blame it on somebody else. Instead of just saying, hey, you know what? I'm played out. I had my time. They enjoyed me. I was doing good at one point. People don't want to see this no more. So let me go do something that's going to provide for my family. Nope. They want to sit here and give these sad stories. Sad stories. How many of these sad stories have y'all heard on social media? This person did this to me. They was bullying this, and now I can't pay my child support. Now I can't pay my bills. We didn't heard it from. We've heard it from Robert. We've heard it from Justin Dean, because he swear the reason why he can't pay his bills right now is because his name was drugged through the mud. It is a lot of real celebrities that name has been drugged through the mud, and they still making money. They still doing the things, right? They still winning, right? Oh, I don't know who that is. But some of these celebrities, Beyonce, oh my gosh, she been drugged all through the mud, right? Jay-Z drugged through the mud. A lot of people drugged through the mud and they still making money. They've been drugged through the mud, right? Drugged all through the mud. But they still making money. Why? Because they still giving the people something that they want to hear. They get with their management team. And listen, your management team, they keep up with the times. They keep up with what's watching these days, what they liking, what they commenting on, what they sharing. Now, we know for a fact that Robert and his ex both had, right? When they was together before all this stuff hit the internet, right? They were doing well together, right? Now, they no longer have managers from what I can see because they can't, right? Because you would think if they have managers, they wouldn't be doing recycled skits and pranks and shit over and over and over and over and over. Where is the new content? Where is the new content? Now, there are some content creators that do lifestyle content that's actually not bad, right? But for one, I don't necessarily like lifestyle content. I like to watch funny stuff. I'm not a comedian, but I like funny stuff. I love to laugh. So I look for things. A cooking show, I will watch that. But I'm not really into watching just a lifestyle where you just come on and you just showing me your everyday life. I'm not that interested in your life, right? I'm not that interested in you driving down the car and giving me 5th grade advice, right? I'm not that interested in that, right? I'm not interested in a lot of stuff I see on social media, but the funny stuff I do enjoy, right? I'm talking about the real funny stuff, because some of this stuff be really, really funny. Some of this stuff be funny and not even on purpose. Some of this stuff, the most funniest stuff is when they don't even mean to do it. That's what that'd be funny to me. But when it's staged and, I guess they call them skits. I'm really into the skits. I'm really not. Now, I'm not saying you guys can be into it or whatever. I know we all different ages on this thing, right? I'm not really into the skits. I'm interested into the funny stuff that they don't even realize it's funny until it happens, right? Now, I'm going to tell you something else I do like, and I think this is actually brilliant for the people that actually do it. Now, y'all know when old people, when I should say older people, when they get a certain age, they don't care what come out of their mouth, right? They just speak from their heart, just like little kids, like babies, not babies, but like 4-year-olds and lower, and then these 75 and 80-year-olds and older, right? Honey, these people that's putting their grandparents on social media, and these grandparents saying what the hell they come out of their mouth, they say what comes up, come out. Now that's funny to me. Because these grandparents, they ain't putting on for no camera. Honey, they speaking exactly what's from their hearts. They telling it like it is for real, for real. It ain't no script. They ain't coming down and say, grandma, say this, say that. No, these grandmas are speaking from, they be like, honey, say what? Honey, what you just said? That's funny to me. Or these little kids that be putting it on the floor and be embarrassing their parents or whatnot. That'd be funny to me, right? But some of these corny skits, like, no one likes that stuff no more, right? So now they're like, oh, well, since they don't like my corny skits no more, since they don't like my pranks no more, let me use my kids. And y'all know I already said, I don't mind people using their kids, right? But we don't want to see your kids on all your pages, because at that point, I'm sick of seeing your kids. I'm sick of seeing your kids. I literally just stopped following. I don't even know the damn family name, and I was following them, right? What is the family name? The young lady actually kind of resembles Brianna, and they did a skit together before. Do y'all know that family name? It's the young lady. She has a fiance, because they ain't even married yet, but she having a whole bunch of kids by him. Who is that? Do y'all know who that is? Anybody in the comments? I literally just stopped following them. And it's because they got the little, that's it, the ZZ family. She does the same shit. She does. She's a sassy little girl that does the same dance. She's always doing the same thing. I literally just stopped following them. I thought they were the cutest little family, which I don't understand why he ain't married her yet, which I don't understand why she keep popping out babies for this dude and they ain't even married. But that's nevertheless, right? But she does the same thing. And they do a whole lot of reels of her shaking her booty, and taking off running or whatever the case may be. I was like, you know what? I ain't seen this little girl do nothing new in a minute, right? So I literally just stopped following them. Not that I dislike them or anything. It's boring at this point. It's boring. It was cute in the beginning. To me, it ain't cute no more. But at any rate, all I'm saying is some of these skits, some of these pranks are played out. And some of these people that's trying to stay relevant will do anything. And I do mean anything. Say anything, do anything for likes and views and comments and shares and money. All because they played out and they don't want to go back and get a regular job. Why? Because they didn't talk about y'all. They didn't talk about y'all and how much y'all make an hour. Remember? Working for $20 an hour is just disrespectful. They mad. Because to me, that's condescending, right? They mad. Because now they may have to go back and do the very thing that they was picking on others for. working for $20 an hour is just disrespectful. Just disrespectful. Nobody said social media was going to be here forever. And nobody said social media is going to be paying forever. Social media just might wake up tomorrow and say, I ain't paying nobody no more. Then what? Then what? Now, I hope they don't do that. But if they do, it's going to be a whole lot of people out of jobs. Because social media is a job. If you think about it, it is a job. It's entertaining your supporters, those that want to see you. But you can't get mad and cry and whine and play the sympathy card just because people are not commenting, sharing, viewing, liking your stuff. Can't get mad. Can't get mad. But have you noticed the comments, the likes, the views, they're going down a whole lot, a whole lot, a whole lot. But yet they'll scream, you have no talent. You have no skills. You have no personality. But then they views, they comments, they likes and shares, it ain't given. She said, do you have that video or more? Which video? The one that he said $20 bill is disrespectful? Is that what you're talking about? When he said working for $20 is disrespectful? Oh, I'm sure I got it. Oh, I'm sure I got it. Is that the one? Let me know if that's the one you're talking about. She said, that's why he wants to shut you down. Yeah, he wants to shut me down so he can continue with the mental illness of going around and speaking on somebody that he claimed he never wanted to be with for years and years and years, right? I ain't want to be with her after year one. Okay, you are free. If you didn't want to be with this person, your first year of marriage, you didn't want to be with her no more. You're free. Fly, soar, enjoy life. But a narcissist really don't like divorces. It makes them look bad, okay?
Way honest, working 60 minutes for a $20 bill is so disrespectful. So disrespectful.
So it's disrespectful. It's disrespectful to work for a $20 bill an hour. It's so disrespectful. Why? Because I supposed to get the views. I supposed to get the comments. I supposed to get the likes. I supposed to get the shares. Why? Because I'm him. I'm him. Because I'm him. These narcissists are mentally ill, and I blame social media for a lot of it. It's so many of these content creators are going cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs, for real. This camera. Now, I heard somebody tell me, oh, but you know what? He used to be so humble from the beginning. He used to be so humble. You think so? You think so? Because I've never seen him humble. Even when he was heavy set, I didn't see him as humble. Now, you guys may have seen him humble, but I think he might have deleted them humble videos because I haven't seen him being humble. I've seen him being very braggadocious, very disrespectful, very condescending. That's what I've seen. That's what I've seen. Now, you tell me, have y'all seen him humble before? Have y'all seen him humble? And I know people say, oh, he gave away a lot. Did he really? Did he really give it away? Because I've heard him talk about giveaways. But did he really give it away? You guys been watching him a whole lot more than me. She said they've lost touch with reality. I believe that, Yellow Blossom. They've lost touch with reality. They've allowed having millions of people sign up to watch them. They allow that to go to their heads. And now listen, somebody dropped this in my comments today. Let me bring this up. Somebody said, let me get it. Is apparently Robert must have said something like, he used to have millions and he gave it all away. But the next time he get it, he gonna learn how to hold on to it or something like that. No, that's not the one. Hold on, let me look because I'm trying to paraphrase. Let me get the dang on thing. Hold on one second. And then his brother commented underneath and said, a lot of people with 1 million subscribers have real jobs, right? Now, let me just say this. Okay, so basically he's saying just because you have 1 million followers don't mean that you have $1 million, right? And I guess his brother comment underneath it says, yes, a lot of people with 1 million followers have jobs. Now, I'm here to tell you, in my opinion, something is wrong with that. You hear me? There's no damn way I'm going to have 1 million followers and need a job. Okay? Not on social media, not while they still paying. Now, if they stop paying, that's one thing. Okay? But if they paying money, I'm not about to have 1 million followers and need a outside job or what they call a real job. Is that what he said? A real job? Let me see. Let me see what those are words he used. Was it a real job? I think he said a lot of people with 1 million followers have jobs. Or I don't know if he said have jobs or have a real job. Hold on. I'm trying to get to it. But I'm here to tell you, I don't know what's wrong with these people with 1 million followers that need money. I don't know what's wrong with these people. I don't know what's wrong with people with 100,000 followers that need money, need school supplies, right? Now, I'm a little older, but when my child was going to school at every damn corner 2 weeks before school started, honey, you can get paper, pen, pencils, freaking erasers, book bags, lunch boxes. Girl, I ain't had the school shop for a minute. You hear me? I was right there at the churches and everything, getting all that stuff. Now, my daughter might say, Mama, I want, what do you call them damn things that the lead, you put the lead in and you turn them around. She wanted them lead pencil things. You know what I'm saying? So I had to go to the store and get certain stuff that she wanted. But then I ain't gonna lie, after a while, right? When I start doing better in life, I stopped going to those places because I said, you know what? I'm going to leave those things for people that need it, right? So I start buying my kids their school supplies, mechanical pencils. That's what it was. They never gave away free mechanical pencils. They always gave away other shit, but the mechanical pencils I had to go buy. But after a while, I just started buying all my kids. Well, I had two kids. I bought both of their school supplies after a while because I was like, okay, Amor, God has blessed you. Let those that's in need receive the help, right? But I just know that it was available. And at a time when I did need it, and Lord, Father God knows there was a time when I needed it. Honey, you had churches, you had different places around town that you're in that gave out a lot of free stuff. But I just don't understand for the life of me, with 100,000 followers or 1 million followers, that you would need a little help. Now, I'm not trying to sound condescending or like I'm above anybody else. But if I had 1 million followers, and I want y'all to mark my word, if I ever get 1 million followers, which I probably won't, but if I do, one thing that you will never, ever see me do, and I will put this in blood, okay? If I get 100,000 followers, I would never do this. If I reach 100,000 followers, you will never see me post a Cash App, a GoFundMe, a buy me a coffee or nothing. I won't do it. If you got that many followers, I don't understand why you're not making a good grip. Now I'm making a good grip and I don't even have that many followers, right? I'm not making like what a lot of these people are making. Some of these people are making bank. I'm talking about bank. Like 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, $100,000 a month. Okay. A month. There's no way I will post a Cash App, a feed me coffee, or any of that, right? If I had 100,000 followers. Now, if you guys still wanted to send me super chats and super stickers, I'm not going to turn it down. I'm going to appreciate it and I'm going to tell you thank you. But you won't see me hustling for it. You won't see me, hey, super chat party. No, you won't see me doing that. Because I don't think I would need to do that. I know I wouldn't need to do that. I know I would not need to do that. Your ads alone pay pretty good, you guys. If you're getting the views, if people are getting 20 to 30,000 views, they're making money. 20 to 30,000 views get you $400 or $500 a video. And that is true. If you see somebody, now I don't know about Facebook, but on YouTube, if 20 or 30,000 views, they're making money. They're making at least $400 or $500 per video. Per video. And if you're making videos every day or 5 days a week, 400, 4 times 5, that's $2,000 a week. You ain't rich, but that's some good piece of change. $2,000 a week, that's a good piece of change. And I know my videos are going to get up there. I need you guys to help me out, though. I need y'all to keep, sharing, commenting and stuff like that. I'm going to get there, but I ain't rushing. I'm going to get there. I'll get there before 15 years. I tell you that. Right? But I don't understand if you got 100,000 followers, I would think that you would get the 20, 30,000 views that you need to make the $400 or $500 a month, right? I don't understand it. But let me tell you what I think it is. You can't be downright evil, right? You can't be downright disgusting and messy, right? And think that you're going to continue to elevate. You can't be like that. You can't shit on people and think you're going to continue to elevate. You can't do wrong by people and then pretend like you ain't done no wrong, right? You can't do that. And then think you're going to continue to elevate, that God's going to continue to provide for you. Because it just don't work like that. Sometimes God sits us on our asses because of things that we've done. Sometimes we got to look in the mirror at ourselves and say, this is my fault. I am the reason that this is going on in my life right now. I need to do better. What can I do better? Lord, I'm sorry. Lord, I'm sorry. Give me the direction to do better, right? You can't think that you're going to keep elevating, keep moving forward, right? Just so you can turn around and shit on somebody else. That's just not how life works. It just doesn't, right? It doesn't. Now, I'm just going to say this a little bit. People were saying, let me just say this. Y'all remember, for those that do remember, when I came out and I made my apology to the content creators. And some of y'all got mad at me. Y'all was like, Amora, stop going on this apology tour. I said, this is for me. Some of y'all got mad because y'all like, all them content creators didn't apologize to you. It was okay. I didn't need them to apologize to me because my apology was for me. Do you understand what I'm saying? My apology was for me. You have to do things for you. My apology to them, that was for me. They didn't have to apologize to me. And a lot of them didn't. The ones that did not, let's just say, right? Let's just say, that's it, I didn't need it though. It was for me. I needed to apologize for what I did. That was for me. That wasn't for any of them, right? It was for me. If I've wronged you, if I've done something to you, it's my responsibility, right, to do that for me. But if some people would never do that. Why? Because they're too vain. They think they're too high. They think they better. Okay. Now what, right? I didn't get apologies from a lot of people. I was drugged too, y'all. Drugged. My son drugged. My grandkids drugged. I was drugged. My grandma picture. My grandmama, Lord rest her soul, been in the ground since 2010. Her picture floating around on social media. And I'm sitting up here wondering, damn, where they get it from? Let me get that. Let me get that picture. Shoot, I ain't seen that picture of my grandma. Let me get that one. Thank you. Right? But I didn't need them to apologize to me. But see, what they didn't understand is them apologizing, asking God for forgiveness, and asking the person that you wronged for forgiveness. It helps you out. So it would have helped them out. But see, they too vain and too egotistical and too narcissistic to apologize for their wrongdoing. Because see, not think, oh, you did me wrong. You owe me an apology. I don't owe you shit. Because what I did to you, I did it because you did it to me. I did it because you did it to me. That's how they think. And hey, let them think that. So they didn't know. They felt like, I don't owe her an apology because she drugged me harder than I drugged her. And y'all know for a fact, some of them content creators came after me. They came after me and kept coming and kept coming and kept coming, kept calling my name before I ever said anything to them. And then the one time I said something to them, oh my God, she's talking about me. I still apologized to them. I still included them in my apology. Right? But a narcissist don't think that they owe you an apology. They think that they can continue to just move on and life about to be great for them. Well, we've seen what happened, right? And it ain't even over. I don't wish bad upon nobody, though. Seriously. But it's not over. Sometimes, it's a statement. I think it's in the Bible. Y'all don't all be reading the Bible like that, but don't mean that I don't love the Lord. I just don't be reading the Bible like that. But it says, God will make your enemies your footstool, right? God will make your enemies your footstool. A lot of these people that's out here doing all this dragging and dogging out and talking and name calling and belittling and harassing and vilifying people here on these social media streets, right? They may one day need the very person that they out here doing this to. They may not. Just like we talked about. Look at the people that we named, several minutes ago. That was all the way on the top. Tobias, all these people making all this money. Now we hear them begging people for money. Man, can you please just give me $300, man? Please, come on, man, please. And then we got people that's got all these followers saying, hey, can you give me the money? And don't ask me what it's for. If you got to ask me what it's for, then don't give it to me. They want you to send them money, but don't you dare ask what it's for. At first, I was like, is it a North Carolina thing? Is it a South Carolina thing? Then I was like, more heck no. You lived in North Carolina. I lived in South Carolina. This ain't no North Carolina, South Carolina thing. Okay? It may look like it, you guys, but I'm here to tell you, the epidemic of begging online, panhandling is not a North Carolina or South Carolina thing. There, I said it. Boom. No. Because we got some people in Atlanta doing the same thing. You understand what I'm saying? Let me stop. I'm being funny. Right? But you got a lot of these people that have flaunted and called people bottom of the barrel. Right? You bottom of the barrel. All these nasty, disgusting names. Right? Now they need help. I wonder why. Well, the reason is because you can't go around being evil, right? You can't go around doing people wrong. You can't go around dissing people, harassing people, talk about people, dragging people, and then think God is going to bless you if you haven't got right? And you can't apologize, say you sorry, and then continue to do it, right? You got to mean it. I know a lot of you guys have said, Amor, drag such and such. I said, I ain't doing that. What am I going to do? I'm not tainting. Let me tell you something. I am not tainting the channel that I've been blessed with, right? I'm not going to taint my channel and continue to do that bull crap. I did that when I first came out. Before I even knew how to run a channel, I did that filthiness. I'm not doing that filthiness no more. I don't want that filthiness on my panel. I don't. I've even told people behind the scenes, if you come up on my panel again, you can't use certain words. I don't let people just do the stuff that they used to do on my panel. And I know y'all seen that. When I first came out here, I didn't look at this as a job or a business. I didn't. I came out here with the wrong intentions, and God blessed me with this panel. He blessed me with this panel. I didn't come on YouTube to make money. I came on YouTube to read a MFer, right? But God said otherwise. God said otherwise. He said, you don't need to be doing that. Stop. So I stopped. I came on here to let them see how being a bully feels. Oh, you want to be a bully? I'm going to be a bully right to you, and then see how it feels, right? But God said, you have something more to offer than that, than being grimy, disgusting, right? So please believe it's not that I don't hear it, right? I really don't, unless one of y'all come tell me. And then, I tell you a zillion trillion times, don't tell me, but you're still going to do it. You know what I mean? I don't know why, but you still are, right? But it really is out of sight, out of mind. If you guys didn't tell me, I really would not know, for real, for real. I would not know, right? But I heard it. All you being drugged through hearing. I don't care, right? I'm not going. Have you seen me go back at any of them? No, and I won't. I'm not. Now, I did post on my wall that if one of the guys kept disrespecting a woman, I was going to expose him as such, as an abuser. Because if you're disrespecting a woman like that, then you are an abuser, right? And I would have to add him to my list of exposing an abuser, right? Point blank, period. Because that's what my channel is about, exposing abusers. But see, some people think they can come over here and tell you what to talk about on your panel. Some people come over here and say, well, you need to expose him every day, all day, 24/7. I don't have to do what you want me to do. If I want to expose him one time and keep going like I did Corey, I've spoken on Corey, I think twice. Now I'm done with him. I may speak on you for 6 months and then I might be done with you. Hell, I might you for a year and keep speaking on you for another year. It's up to me what I want to do. Right? But some people don't get it. Some people think they can come over here and try to tell you how to run your panel. And the reason why they think that they can do that, because they can do that to other people. See, they can't do that over here. Now, I listen to those that truly support me, truly love me, and truly looking out for me, right? And I also listen to God. Now, I'm going to tell you this. As much as a few of y'all then jumped in my inbox, and y'all know who y'all are, then said, Amora, you're better than that. Don't do that. I've heard you. But I've also heard God and also my husband, right? They said, baby, don't go back and forth with those people. God, Amora, don't go back and forth with those people. And I'm not. And some of you, Amora, please don't go back and forth with those people. I'm not. I'm not. It serves me no purpose whatsoever. It really don't. It serves me no purpose, right? If I do that, and then I'm supposed to expect my channel to continue to rise, I'm supposed to expect my channel to elevate. No, I don't want that filthiness on my panel. Now, the reason why I uncovered some of those videos, because I want people to see my growth. I want people to see I came out here ratchet as hell, right? I came out here ratchet as hell, cussing up a storm, carrying on, beat this, H this. You know what I'm saying? I came out here ratchet as hell. I want people to see where I started and where I am now and where I'm going to be in 60 days from now. Do you understand what I'm saying? That's why I uncovered a lot of my videos, because sometimes people need to see where you started, right? Sometimes people need to know that things can change. Things can turn around. I was ratchet as hell. I sure was. Because my purpose was to get down in the gutter. And that's what I did. But guess what? When you stay in the gutter, right? Then that's when you're going to have gutter all around you. Gutter to your left, gutter to your right, gutter to your front, gutter to your back. Everything around you going to be gutter, gutter, gutter. I don't want to have gutter around me. And there's even some supporters that I had to, I'm not even going to say let go of, but they let go of me, but it did me well, right? Because a lot of them only wanted they wanted to see me gutter. The ones that didn't want to see me gutter, they continued to support me. Right? And I heard this one lady got in my comments and she said, everybody always holler narcissist, narcissist, narcissist. Well, I read up on that, right? And I said, why is narcissist this newfound word, right? Because and I heard from the psychologist that said, because there was a behavior out there that was going on and no one knew what to call it. But the behavior has been out there, right? A narcissistic behavior, the behavior been out there for a long time. They just didn't know what to call it. So when they named it narcissist, that's why it may sound like, oh, everybody using this word now. Well, the behavior has been there. They just didn't know what to call it. So now they call it narcissist. A narcissist. An egotistical, manipulative, gaslighting, lying, because that's what they have to lie. That's basically what it is, thinking that they're better than everybody else. They self-centered, think about themselves. Oh, woe is me. They lack empathy, don't give a freak about how you feel about it. Let me say this right quick, you guys. I have to mention this. And you know, I may do a live on this tomorrow, but let me just say it right now. I went back and I listened to an interview with LaTruth, and I don't know her name, but I will know the name when I bring the content to you. But it was an interview of the lady where he told the tubes were still hanging out his stomach, okay, on the day of the incident. That lady. She was doing an interview with him, and she asked about the date on the steps, right? And he says, well, she had just called me and told me, I don't even know if y'all know this, right? Can y'all hear me? Somebody is saying they don't hear me. They saying there's no sound. Let me know if y'all hear me. Somebody said no sound. Can y'all hear me? Okay, I see yes. All right. Listen to this, y'all. It's actually sad, okay? It's really sad. And when I bring you to you, when I bring the footage and everything, when you hear it for yourself, you're going to be like, oh my God. LaTruth actually said out his mouth, she called me up and told me that she just wrote letters to every last one of her kids because she wanted to off herself. She wanted to do something to herself. He said she didn't want to be here no more. So she wrote a goodbye letter to all of her kids because she said she can no longer take this. I told her to come over so we can talk about it. And I told her the only way that she can fix this is she had to go out to the internet and fix it. And did you just hear what I said? A wife calls her husband on the phone and say, I just wrote letters to all of my children. I no longer want to be here. And his response was, well, you have to fix it. You got to go out to the internet and fix it. Tell them you lied or whatever, right? He didn't actually say that. He just said he told her she had to fix it. It's not, baby, come over, or I'm on my way to your house, because that's what it should have been. I'm on my way. F this social media stuff. Forget this social media. We're bigger than this. We're better than this. We're going to get through this. We ain't going to let what social media think about us ruin what we have. Forget what they think. We have each other. It's about us. They don't have to walk in our shoes. They don't have to take care of our children. It's us. We are together. This woman just told this man that she wrote letters to each of her children because she can no longer take it. And guess what he do? He comes on the internet and say, hey, you guys, she can't take this type of stuff. I can, but she can't. No, that's not what you were supposed to do. That wasn't no camera moment. And that's what the lady told him. That was not a camera moment. But it was for him. Because in his mind, the only way you're going to feel better about this whole situation is if you go out and tell him it was all a lie. Tell him that it didn't happen. Matter of fact, I know for a fact I'm going to do that one tomorrow. I'm going to bump one that I was going to be doing. I'm going to do that one tomorrow. I'm going to do the steps, and I'm going to do that portion of her interview where she actually told LaTruth, your wife just told you that she did not want to live no more. And you stuck a camera in her face. And his response was, no, both of our cameras was on. Both of our cameras was on. You want to know why both of their cameras was on? Because he told her, get your people online right now. Get your people online. Get your people online. Come on. Get your people online. Get your people online. And he sat down on the steps and basically said, she can't handle this. She can't handle this. He didn't embrace her and say, baby, let's talk about this. We got this, honey. Forget social media. It ain't about social media. This is about us. This is about us. We are a family. We ain't about to let the social media come between us. That's not what we about to do. Yeah, they talking right now. It'll blow over, right? But we're going to stay together. But he was so concerned about his ego. So let me tell you how it would have shut everybody's mouth, right? If they would have worked it out together, right? Still came out here and did content together. Still showed us they was out eating. Still showed us that they were living life and ignoring the noise. People would have felt like complete idiots talking about them. Because people would have just realized, okay, they ain't perfect. They had a moment, but they still together and they still growing and glowing. But nope, it was about him. He cared about his image. He cared so much about his image. We're going to do that. I'm not going to get that far into it tonight because I'm going to break it down tomorrow. Because I want you guys to hear this man say, because I didn't hear this the first time. Sometimes we can watch a video over and over and over and over and over, and we can pick something new up every single time. This man said out his mouth, and I didn't hear it the first time. This man said she wrote letters. She said she wrote letters to each of the children. That alone, if my husband called me up on the phone and said, Amora, I just wrote letters to each one of the kids because I can no longer take it. Baby, you think I'm gonna come online in front of y'all? Hell no. First of all, I'm gonna run to wherever he at, and we get on our knees, baby, and we're gonna go sign up to talk to whoever we need to talk to, okay? To get this back on track. Because now my husband truly is my soulmate. I feel it in my heart. I know it in my soul. He's truly my soulmate. You think I would want a camera in the face so I can say, hey, Jay can't take this, y'all. He can't take this. He can't handle this. I can handle it, but he can't handle it. What? Y'all wouldn't have seen me for at least a month. Do you hear me? No offense. I love y'all, but it would have been like F all y'all. F y'all and what you think, okay? F y'all and what you think. Because I would have been laid out trying to work out whatever differences we needed to work out. And also, we would have been signed up to talk to somebody. You wouldn't have saw me for 30 days. You hear me? You think I would have still been trying to come live, trying to please y'all, to make y'all like me or love me more? I wouldn't have. You could say anything you want to say. It would have been my family. So you know that family over everything bullshit that they say is lies. That's another lie. It ain't family over everything. It's social media and my image over everything. Just be honest. It's his image over everything, period. Even his kids. His image over everything. Image over everything, period. That's what it is. You hear me? Image over everything. That's what it is. It ain't no family over everything. He don't know what family means. He don't know what family over everything means. Because let me tell you something. Family over everything, Brianna was LaTruth's family. Brianna was in a position that was greater than any one of his siblings. And see, he don't understand that, baby. He don't get that. Now, his siblings probably thought, oh, well, I'm closer to him because I'm blood. That don't make a damn thing, honey. Not when it comes to biblical. No, it doesn't. Now, I'm not saying this to be disrespectful, but my husband, I'm before his mama. I said it, and I meant it. I'm before my husband's mama. My husband puts me before he puts his mama. He puts me before he put any one of his siblings. I'm keeping it a buck. I'm keeping it real. Okay? You hear me? I'm before his mama. And see, when he said family over everything, he thinks, and I think his sibling thinks, that because their blood, they're closer to him than his wife was. And see, that's where he messed up. And see, that's where he messed up, and that's where they messed up. Because they thought that they was in a higher position. You know? And in my opinion, as long as he think like that, he will never, ever have a decent relationship. See, he thinks 6 years was a long time, but 6 years ain't really a long time. 6 years, only somebody that's already damaged will stay in a relationship that long with a narcissist, okay? She was already damaged, and that's why she stayed that long. Most people would dip up out of there real fast until he fix him, which I ain't wishing no bad on nobody, right? And I know God is possible, right? But until he fix him, he will never have a successful relationship. Never. Never have a successful relationship. He doesn't know what family over everything is at all. So, you know, it's funny when they try to blame the supporters for ruining that relationship. That was his family, honey. Him and his family. Him and his family ruined that relationship. Because even when the both of them were still talking behind the scenes, but having us thinking that they were split up, you got the brother over there recording her. Oh my God, Jesus, Father, take the wheel. Take the wheel, Lord, take the wheel. And then thought that it was his responsibility to come out here and show the world. Let the world hear it. Lord, take the wheel. Take the damn wheel. Then the other sister recording. Every last one of the siblings done recorded her and released it to the public. Lord, take the wheel. Take the wheel. Every last one of them. Think about it. Every last sibling done recorded her and then released it to the public. Take the wheel. Take the wheel. Take the wheel. Okay? Why? Why do you think they did that? Because of what I spoke about earlier. Y'all can go listen to the video that I put out earlier today. And that's the reason why. So that family over everything, that's where you went wrong. Your family is your spouse and your children. Yeah, your spouse. She's in that number one role after God in your life. That's what she's supposed to be. That's what he's supposed to be. Because that's where my husband at. And that's where I am with my husband. So to me, the family ruined their relationship. Him and the family. Him and the family. Video recording and releasing tapes and shit. Recordings. And listen to my 1 million followers. Listen to what I got to say. And now they wonder why all of them got to go get jobs, got to work 10, 12 hours, got to do all this. Combined, they working freaking 90 hours a week. And they wonder why. Got all these followers. You got 1 million here, 1 million there, 100,000 here. And ain't nobody making money. What's really going on? What is really going on? Why us little bitty folks with these 8,000 followers, these 5,000 followers, these 6,000 followers, why are we making money And these people with these 100,000 followers, these 13,000 followers, right? These 1,000,000 followers, why aren't they making money? Why aren't they making money? All I know is I heard that God don't like ugly and he ain't too fond of cute. Okay? That's what I heard. That's what I heard. Okay? You got to have more content than just dragging somebody that you claim you can't stand. Claim that you've been wanting to get away from for a long time. Now you're free. You got your free papers. So go soar. Go do your thing. Go shine. Shine bright like a diamond. Why ain't nobody shining? Why ain't nobody shining bright like a diamond? Where are the diamonds? Why nobody shining bright like a diamond? Hello? Hello? All this amazing talent now all of a sudden is gone? Why nobody shining bright like a diamond? I wonder why. So again, I'm going to say mental illness because I don't think being egotistical is evil. That's just thinking of you're putting your ego, making your ego think that you're more than what you really are, right? Self-centered is selfish, and manipulative, in my opinion, is downright a liar, a manipulator, right? I don't know though. I do think that a narcissist can be dangerous. I think their behaviors can be harmful and reckless. And I do believe that some of them are evil. But overall, I don't think that a narcissist is evil, but I think some of them can be evil, right? And actually, I think there's levels to narcissism, right? Because eventually, when they stop being able to control people and get their way, yeah, right? What do you think happens when a narcissist can no longer control their supply? 9 times out of 10, the reason why, can I even say this word? The M word. I think I can say it. Murderers. I think I can say it. I don't know. We'll find out, right? 9 times out of 10, the reason why a murderer end up murdering someone is because of their anger. They've lost control. They no longer can get this person to do what they want them to do, so they just want to end it for them. They want to end it for them. And I heard a video where one of the narcissist family members says that the narcissist just put his hand around his ex's neck to calm her down, to say, calm down, look at my eyes, calm down. Well, I've said this before on my panel, and I'm going to say it again. A normal person won't just put their hand around your neck to get you to calm down, okay? At all. Now, a sick person will, and an evil person will, because they could simply turn in a different direction. Because let's just say that little brace around your neck didn't calm you down. Then what do you think they're going to do? They're going to start squeezing it and squeezing some more and squeezing some more and squeezing some more. Right? A normal person is not putting their hand around your neck just to get you to calm down. Now they might be doing it to threaten you. to scare you, to frighten you, to hurt you, to let you know what they're capable of. Now, I'm going to say this. I may be going a step further when I say this. It might be a reach, but it's based on my opinion. I believe once hands go around your neck, it gets worse, baby. It will get worse and worse and worse and worse. So you in relationships where people just resting their hand around your neck, honey, they gonna do more later. The next time it's gonna be worse, okay? People ain't putting their hand around your neck to calm you down. Some people cannot control their anger. Narcissists can't, especially if they with someone that's mouthy. They can't. It pisses them off, right? And narcissists actually, they will discard you when they know that they can no longer control you. They will want to get away from you because they want to be with someone that they can truly control. And sometimes they feel like if they become physical with you, they will be able to control you. And I do believe that's why narcissists actually elevate to physical. They may start off with the degrading stage. You ain't shit. You ain't never gonna be shit. You came into the relationship for a come up. That's all you ever wanted. You know, they say things like that, right? Try to degrade you. Ain't nobody gonna want you. Who gonna want you? I took you with 3 kids. What type of person gonna take you in with 3 kids? Ain't nobody gonna take no woman in with 3 kids. You know what I mean? It may start there, but it's not gonna stay there. And if you find yourself running around your own house trying to get away from your spouse in a heat of a moment, honey, baby, child, you might want to tap out of that relationship. If you got to run from one room to the next, that's automatically abuse because why are you running? You ain't running because he's trying to have sex with you. There's a reason you running. And for the person to be chasing you, they should ask themselves, wait a minute, why am I running behind her in the first place? Why are you running behind your spouse? Why is your spouse running? That's what your husband or your wife should be saying. Why are you running? Why are you running? Not chasing behind you. Because if they chasing behind you, they should be like, wait a minute, what's going on? Did you just hear something? Is somebody in the house? Did you hear a noise? I can't even imagine my husband running behind me in the house, running behind me. I'm running. I'm having to, and y'all listen, I'm too old to be trying to run, honey. Running upstairs, running in the room, going in the door, closing the door real fast. What? Huh? Where they do that at? In a toxic ass relationship with a narcissistic abuser. And now some people might say, oh, she was running because she's such a liar and a faker. She didn't have no reason to run. Some people would say that. Some people would say she was just running just to be running. Some people would say there was nothing going on. She just crazy in the head and she just took off running. That's it. She just took off running for no reason at all. She just took off running. If a person running, there's a reason why they're running. Something happened before that make this person wants to run from you. Right? Exactly, abundance. He said, why are you running from me? And she said, because I'm scared. Now, I heard somebody say She didn't even sound scared when she said that. Yeah. Somebody actually said that she said she didn't even sound scared when she said she was scared. She didn't sound scared when she said she was scared. Anyway, all I'm saying is a narcissist behavior increases. Okay? A narcissist behavior gets worse. So even if you find yourself with a narcissist, and right now it is just verbal abuse, right? It could escalate. There's different types of narcissists, and I believe that it will escalate, right? Especially when they start losing control of you, when they're no longer able to control you, your mouth, your actions, it will escalate. So again, I say I believe that it's an illness. However, some narcissists can be evil. It could be an illness and turn to evil. Okay. Some narcissists know exactly what they're doing, right? And even let me go back to what I even wanted to show y'all on social on this page right here, right? This page is the one I wanted to point out to y'all. Hold on. And I know it's probably other stuff on there, but I don't want to have to keep on scrolling through. Let's go back to what even brought my attention to this. Somebody sent me this. He knows what he's doing, right? So when he says things like, I don't bash people, y'all ain't never heard me bash nobody. Well, I know for a fact that this is Robert's page, right? So the little things that he put on this page, and he has other pages. One of them is the Queen. Let me see right quick. I think it's called Queen Classy Queen page. Let's go to it right quick. Hold on. I think it's called, but it's spelled different. Let me oops, I didn't mean to put that up there.
If I'm being
sorry. Didn't mean to put that up there. Let me get to the Classy Queen one. That's his page too. Thought I'd let you know. Classy Queen. This one right here. This is his page. Hold on, it's coming up. I think there's more. Look at it. This is funny. He got the same post. He got the same post. Let me read this one. Women are up all night on social media sites defaming an innocent man's character, which is sickening. Online evidence proves he is a good man and father, but they spread lies for financial gains. And then he said, he's the only comment. Thanks for sharing. Now, this tells me that this man is sick. This is Robert's page, you guys. He get paid for this page. He literally get paid for this page. I guess when his girlfriend called him brilliant, I guess she mean he has a lot of pages that he's grew to hundreds of thousands of dollars. I mean, hundreds of thousands of followers. And he posts inspirational stuff. And this is engagement. This type of stuff is called engagement, right? The likes, the views, and stuff like that. That's considered engagement. So he gets paid for these too. Now the check wasn't that big. I want to say it was only like $400-500 that he was getting paid off of these pages each month, right? But it still adds up, right? $400-500 off of inspirational pages that every now and then takes a shot at his ex-wife. You understand what I'm saying? And I'm sure there's more than this, but this is absolutely his page. And if you ever see any comments, see, he shared the trigger preacher message on this page a while back. Look at it. All likes, a worthy woman and man. This is LaTruth's page. And you want to know who made these pages? The guy that wrote his book. That's a whole nother live, honey. Whole nother live. Whole nother live. That's a whole nother live, okay? Let's look at the photos. Let's see if he put anything about Brianna in here. Now, I know it was because when she was turning into her lawyer, because, you know, he had to turn in his financials. So that's how she found out some of his fake pages. And when she turned it in the lawyer, that's how the lawyer found out he was harassing her too. Now, he may have since deleted them, but hold on. Because he had to explain why he was getting this money and that money and this money. So he had to write down some of the pages. I'm sure he didn't turn them all in, but it was 4 of them that he turned in that I saw. Let me see. He may have deleted it. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Let me go a little further. He may have deleted it. Because I know he used to put pictures of her and Jonelle in here and all types of stuff. Oh, it's just crazy. Having fake pages to harass somebody that you say you ain't want to be with. So I don't see him on there. Maybe he took them down because, again, you know, when this was turned into her lawyer was going through it. Now, this was early on, about a year ago. So I don't know what's been on there since. But I know that sometime he may answer himself in his comments and stuff like that. So anyway, I'm sure if I kept going that it would show stuff. Because I know at one time he even had stuff in there about saying things like you and your wife should get back together and stuff like that. Which we thought was weird. Because it was like, oh, I miss you and Brianna's content. Y'all need to get back together. She said, read my comment more. All right, hold on. I wasn't looking over there, you guys. I was looking at the page. Let me see. He finna fall out when he finds out Bree having twins. So after he's saying Ja was shooting blank shit, Ja was shooting several shots. Oh, she having twins? Is she? Wow. Damn, that's a lot. Wow. Well, hey, congrats, honey. Congrats, child. I would not want to be having no more kids, honey. I'm too old to be having kids. I can't even fathom or think think on that type of level. But anyway, I'm sure y'all can go through some of these. I don't know if he took the photos down or not, but I just know at one point of a time on some of these pages right here between these two, he was posting on there saying things like you and your ex should get back together. You and your ex made good content and stuff like that. And he would literally answer underneath and say, that's gone, that's over, or something like that, you know? Wait, what's this one say? By a show of hands, who don't give a F if nobody don't like them? See, it isn't even the 5th grade elementary type bullshit. You know what I'm saying? That's just how he talked too. Oh, on a 5th grade level. Raise your hand if you don't give a F if don't nobody like you. Me, like, oh my God. She said, yeah, my ex-husband was just like him. After 15 years, I left that man call me a bitch and got comfortable. Last time he did, I told him I was done and foul. Then used my son to go back. Oh, wow. She said, yes, he deleted it all. He didn't want it on that page. He tried to act positive like Bree. That's why you see all the background words. He tried to cover his tracks. Well, I know that once her lawyer found out that these were the pages, this was one of the pages that they was able to look and see that he was harassing her from these pages. Miss Toby said he responded He responded to me on that Princess Amore page. I died. He is unstable. Oh, he responded to you from the Princess Amore page? Wow. Hey, he be getting mixed up sometimes. That he posted the GoFundMe on the father and daughter's page too. That's them on the other side to believe a woman running from a man for no reason. Exactly. She was running for a reason. She played a trick years ago about twins too. Wow. Mm. That ain't, hey, that's on her, child. That ain't none of my business. None of my business. The book he didn't read his damn self. Exactly, Shantisa. She said, read the post where he said when he made millions, he spent millions. I saw that. We talked about that in the beginning, Robbie. That man ain't never made no millions. Never made millions. And people was like, it's okay. You'll get it back, King. Or some crap like that. That man wouldn't know what to do if he made millions. She said, I believe he did have a GUN before the start recording the 911 call. Brito operated what he did, and I don't think she was lying. I don't know about that, sweetheart. I was not there. She said, I believe Bree was trauma bond, but she didn't know how to escape back then. But God came through and freed her from that toxic relationship. Robert, we have tapes and evidence on you with your voice. Robert knows that the ones that don't believe his foolishness, he knows that we know for a fact what he did. Okay. He knows that. He knows that everybody don't believe him. If Robert really truly felt like he was vindicated, and this not just goes for Robert, you guys, this goes for any abuser that's out here in these social media streets pretending that they innocent, i.e. Robert, i.e. Corey, i.e. Justin, okay? To just to name a few, right? i.e. Martell Hope, okay? These abusers, they know what they did, right? And they know that they're not vindicated, because if they felt vindicated, meaning that if they felt like people actually bought into their bullshit, they wouldn't continue to try to say, I'm innocent, I'm innocent, I'm innocent, I'm innocent, I'm innocent. They would leave it alone. They would be like, hey, I'm innocent. I ain't got nothing to worry about. She thought she had me, but she didn't. And they would go on about their business, but they can't. They can't, because their mission is to destroy. He hates to see that Bree is still standing. And I'm going to tell you something. When I heard him say, we shared supporters, trust and believe, the reason why Robert is still watching Brianna's page, because he feels like those are his supporters. He said that out his mouth on Tasha K Live. He says, we share supporters. We share them. Meaning that the supporters that she have and the supporters that he have, they are both each other's supporters. He believed that those are his supporters. That's on Bree page. He's even tried to say, just like he told people, don't listen to me, don't send me memberships, don't send me super chats. He said the same about his baby mama. He said the same about his baby mama. Don't listen to her content. Don't support her content. How can you support bad behavior? The same with Justin. What did Justin say? I can't believe how many women are supporting bad behavior. How many women are going over there and giving my ex Cora any views? They hate to see that their ex is still elevating. They want their ex to go back to where they were when they met them and their flying monkeys. Their flying monkeys want just that as well. They want her back at Best Buy. Why? Because they're jealous. Because they probably at Best Buy or Churchy Chicken or KFC or Burger King or somewhere, right? They ain't where they want to be. They ain't where, you know what I mean? She is. So they would love to see her back at Best Buy so they can do what? Now you need the system. You got 4 kids and you can't take care of them. You on welfare. You on food stamps. You on assistance. Look at you now. But they don't realize that sometimes the thing that you wish for somebody else, honey, be careful. Be careful. Because what you wish for somebody else may just become your reality. You hear me? Exactly, Miss Pamela. Thank you. Ring the bell for everybody. A woman with a good man, a good family. She's not going to just uproot her children, her bag, and move away. Not from no stable home. Something funny was in the honey, baby. You better know it. There ain't too many women out here leaving good men, honey. Not sane women. Now, some women will leave a good man, mainly when they're young and dumb, right? Don't know what they really want out of life. But ain't too many women with kids, right? And doing good financially as a teen. She ain't up and leaving her home. She gonna try to make it work. Somebody said Robert will be at Best Buy. Now that'll be funny, honey. Now that would be some content. Now if he go and put on a Best Buy smock or shawl or apron or whatever, or what do you call it, a vest? Now that would be funny. Actually, you know what? It'd be funny if Bree went and did it. If Bree went and got a Best Buy vest, and every time you saw her come online, she had that Best Buy vest on, honey. Now that'd be some content, honey. I will rub that in everybody's face. Matter of fact, when I come on live next time, I'm gonna be at a Motel 6. You hear me? Right outside in the parking lot. Say, hey y'all. Hey y'all, I'm just leaving for a minute. Going over my friend's house. Now that'd be funny if she wore a Best Buy smock every time she came live. That would be funny. You hear me? Well, anyway, y'all, what time is it? 1:02, honey. I came to bed last night at 3 something. My husband was like, you just not coming to bed? Yes, I'm just not coming to bed. Yes, I'm just not coming to bed. She said, yes, that would be funny. It would be funny. She should do it. Somebody go put a bug in her ear. Tell her to go buy her a Best Buy smock. She'll laugh in everybody's face, to be honest with you. That would be too funny. She said, I never followed him. I never followed him either. She said, what happened to UPS? Child, I don't know, honey. I don't know. She said, that would be hilarious. Don't leave out her van. The Best Buy vest, child. Anyway, I'm about to hop off of here. I just wanted to have a conversation about what do y'all think about is narcissists? Are they sick? Are they evil? A lot of y'all said both. A lot of y'all said both. A lot of y'all have dealt with narcissists. People hate that word. You know that? People are beginning to hate the word narcissist. But why? Why are you hating the word? It's true. There's a lot of narcissists walking around. But you know the kind of narcissist that I like? I like the narcissist that knows they're a narcissist. Because some people will say, yeah, I am. I'm a narcissist. I'm very egotistical. I'm very manipulative. I don't think about nobody but my damn self. Just own it, though. Own it. Own it. Mm-mm. They won't. Because they think it's an image killer. You know what I mean? Oh, my image. I cannot contest that I am a narcissist. Because then I won't look like I'm the king. Narcissists think that they're greater than everybody else. That's why he says shit like, people ride around in the parking lot telling everybody to leave and don't come to my event or whatever because I'm an abuser. And that's why my attendance be low, because they don't want to just admit to themselves that ain't nobody checking for you, bro. Ain't nobody buying no tickets to come see you. No. Now, I'll tell y'all something. If I thought that Robert was a good performer, if Robert can sing, trust and believe, I would tell y'all, honey, Robert can sing. I don't like him, but he can sing, right? I would say that. I'd be like, I don't like his behavior, but he can sing. Just like I said, you know, when we was on Kevin at the time, I said, you know what? I don't like how Kevin act, but Kevin is attractive, right? Y'all remember I said that, and y'all was like, ew, ooh, more. And then he went around telling everybody I wanted him. Just because somebody say you're attractive, trust and believe, that doesn't mean they want you. Lord Jesus, get off your high horse thinking that people want you just because they say you're attractive. Why do these men think people want them? Come on, guys. There are women that can find somebody attractive and don't want them. Come on. You guys, don't be so vain. Stop thinking so highly of yourself like that. Huh? In that capacity. Just because somebody give you a compliment don't mean that they want to give you the goodies or want your goodies or care about your goodies. Right? She said Justin does the same thing. He blames his ghost town on people report page. He can't admit people are sick of him. That's what I'm saying, Eve. I don't understand these people. They blame it on somebody else. The reason why nobody showed up to my event was because y'all chased them away. Y'all in the parking lot chasing them away. The reason why nobody liked my page because y'all going to come after them. No. People ain't checking for y'all like that. They don't really like you like that. They ain't rocking with you like that. Now, you do have some people that rock with you hard. Do a show for them. Let me tell you something. If I was Robert, hear me, here I go dropping another gem. You hear me? Here I go dropping another gem. You know he in here somewhere, honey. You best believe he in here listening to me, honey. If I was Robert, I would come over to YouTube and say, hey, you guys, I'm going to put on a concert. And I need all of y'all to attend. The ones that actually rock with him. I actually think he'll have a good 200 or 300 people to pull up. He would. If it was free. If it was free, they will pull up. But if he want them to pay some money, that's when the support stops. They ain't trying to support him financially. You hear me? They only want to support him when it's free. That ain't serving him no justice. So he's like, damn them. She said, how do you become a narc? Well, it says that it starts at childhood and it can go either way. You're either getting too much praise from somebody in your family telling you how amazing you are, you know, beefing you up. Oh my God, you're so pretty. You're so cute. You're so handsome. You're so talented, right? It can either be that way with too many praises, too many compliments, not correcting your bad behaviors, or it can be the very opposite: abandonment, neglect, condescending, abusive, telling you you ain't shit, you ain't never gonna be shit. You never was shit. So it literally can go both ways. Becoming a narcissist can go both ways. Not enough attention or too much attention as a child. Right? Not enough attention or too much attention as a child. Not correcting your bad behaviors, not correcting your mistakes, right? Or not giving a care about you, right? You know, not helping with your self-confidence. And see, let me tell you something. A lot of people in small towns, they may have confidence issues when they get around people in larger towns. Like if they only stayed in a small town, like let me just give you an example, right? Forest City, we know that it's not a big place. If he never made it out of Forest City and he was just in Forest City, they all think alike. Well, I ain't gonna say they think alike, but you know what I mean. You know, they're in the same time, so they somewhat carry the same values and views on things. You know what I mean? They kind of do things the same way. And I ain't saying 100% across the board, but you know what I'm trying to say. You know, they have a familiarity with Forest City, so they do shit Forest City people do, so to speak. But when they break away and they have to go to a bigger city, honey, they can't act like Forest City no more. You understand what I'm saying? Now you gotta move up and you gotta get with the program, right? Now you gotta show yourself approved. So the fact that he came from Forest City, right, in a smaller town, and some people have said it, you know, they were dusty, dirty children or whatever. That in Forest City, who knows? I don't know. I wasn't there. But then he moves up to this bigger city. He got to act like he biggity bad now. He got to put on for the people back in Forest City because you can't leave Forest City and still be nothing where you are. So you got to act like you something, right? You got to act like you more than them. You don't leave your hometown and still be on the same level as people in your hometown. That's how some people think. Some people think that because they left Forest, you know, they small towns. I'm just gonna say small towns, right? Because they left a small town, that means that they got out, they successful. So they got to pretend like they're successful. That's why me reading his court documents and spilling that he only made 15,000. Have you noticed lately he's been talking about his money lately? Oh, I don't have my millions no more because of this. I used to have millions and my income has been hit because of the defamation. Like it hurts his feelings that people know that he only made 15,000, even though us little folks is like, shit, 15,000, let me get that. Let me make that. Let me make 15,000 every single month. We would be grateful, grateful, grateful is his name. Grateful, grateful, grateful is his name. I don't know the rest of the words. I know some of it, but I ain't gonna sing it. But we will be grateful. But the reason why he's not grateful, because he didn't came out here and lied to everybody and told them that he was a millionaire. So that's why he make reference to what happened to his millionaire status. That's why he's been on this, I got to do a GoFundMe because I lost wages because of these people. I lost my money because of these people. Facebook ain't been paying me the way they supposed to. I made millions and I goofed it off. The next time I make $1 million, I'm going to do this, that, and the other with. He's never been a millionaire, but because he's lied to people and made them think that he was a millionaire, right? Season probably didn't even know he only made 15,000. He probably had her thinking that he was making more. She probably mad as hell. Like, wait a minute. You only made 15K? What? I thought you made 150K a month, dude. What am I doing? I'm putting up with your BS for what again? No, I'm just kidding. They ain't no couple. They're definitely not a couple. Well, I don't know what the hell they are. I don't care, to be honest with you. I really don't care. But the fact that me revealing some of them court papers, and see, some people think that he's mad because we found out that he filed more motions, even though they want to go over there and say that she filed more motions. I don't know why, because I showed y'all the goddamn motions. Like, come on, let's make it make sense. We do know how to count, don't we? I guess we don't know how to count now. We don't know how to count, right? Right? But the fact that I think he's more upset because people knew how much money he makes now. They know that he don't make no millions, okay? That he does not make any millions. And that's what he's mad at. Which I think is BS. I do not think that he should be mad about that, because does he make money? Yeah, he actually does. He make good money. But he don't make the money that he wanted everybody else to think he makes, okay? He don't make the money that he want everybody else to think he makes. I don't know what y'all talking about. She said, why say more than what you are? Well, because they want other people to think that they're more. That's why he labels himself as an entertainer, a comedian, a motivational speaker, a rapper, a singer, a content creator, a actor, because he needs to feel he needs to feel that he's somebody. And to be honest with you, Robert ain't nothing more than a content creator that sings for social media. Okay? He's a content creator that sings for social media. That's it. Robert gets paid to be a content creator just like me, just like whatever content creators. If you a content creator, then he's no different than anybody else that's a content creator. All them people that support him, he's on the same level as they are. They all content creators. You know what I'm saying? Period. You know? Nothing but content creators. He is a content creator. He's no greater or no less. He is a content creator. That's it. That's all. He's none of that other shit. He's a content creator. You know? I'm a this, I'm a that, I'm a that, I'm a this. You a content creator. He says he's a motivational speaker. Where have he went and motivational spoke at? On the internet, social media, because he's a content creator. He's an author. He write his book. Who bought his book? A few people from social media. He's a content creator. Did his book become #1 in Amazon? He's a content creator. Period. He is a content creator. Somebody said, well, he's been in movies. Well, there's a lot of people been in movies. A lot of people been in movies. And just because you've been in movies don't make you rich. You know? Some of them roles be free, but some of them roles only pay you $500. You know? She said, you giving him an idea. Watch he goes and try this now. What idea did I give him? What idea, Betty? What idea did I give him? I don't even know which one. Going out and doing a public. Can you imagine? Come on, y'all. Now we about to be funny. Hey, listen, it's after midnight. We about to be joking now, okay? Can you imagine Robert actually going on somebody's stage to do a motivational speech? Robert will say 3 sentences and it'll all be on different shit. Can you imagine Robert actually doing a motivational speech? Come on. You think so? No. Okay, most motivational speeches, they want you up there for 30 minutes to an hour. But it all has to tie together. Like, it has to make sense. It can't be you know, you talking about trees, and then all of a sudden you jump to oranges, and then all of a sudden you jump to lollipops. It got to tie in to each other. He can't tie nothing in. Robert will start off talking about, let me tell y'all something. Robert will start off talking about, let me give me an example. Robert will start off talking about how great of a father he is, right? And end up talking about how his haters hate that he make a lot of money. You know what I mean? I had to reach. But, you know, it's always resorts. Well, of course, he talks about himself, right? Mainly, he talks about himself, and it's about people hating on him, not liking his success, being jealous of him. He's not really giving nothing. He's the greatest. He's the best. He's better than you. He's better than me. He's better than his mama, daddy, sister, brother, cousin. He's amazing. He's a good father. He's a good rapper. He's a good author. He's a good actor. He's a good motivational speaker. He's a good man. He's a good dude. He's a good everything. He's perfect. He cooks well. He cleans well. He does everything great. His car is great. His shoes is great. His clothes are great. He don't shop at cheap places. You know, it's just, he eats well. He's healthy, right? Everything, right? He been living on his own since he was a child. He raised his kids. He raised his dog. He raised his cat. He's the best grandfather, right? He's good at everything, the best at everything. Everything. He's good. I'm good. I'm the best. I'm the greatest. I'm phenomenal. I'm amazing. You know, I'm exceptional. I'm the biggest. You mad. You jealous. You hater. You ain't got it. You broke. You poor. I'm rich. I got money. You know, and if I wasn't with this person, I would be up there with Jay-Z, right? Kanye West. I would be one of them. I have shows. This joker even said on one of his posts, I ain't got time to be messing around with y'all. I'm working. I'm in the studio. Robert then made 2 songs in 2 years. Robert made 2 songs in 2 years. And we got my boy Maine that don't be going around hollering. He's a rapper. He's this, he's that, he's that. He did a whole album dissing people on social media. Dissing people on social media. But he made 2 songs in 2 years. I'm in the studio. What happened to the podcast that he said, this joker showed us all type of equipment in his house and said he about to start a podcast. Has anybody heard his podcast yet? Huh? Anybody? Well, raise your hand if you have. Raise your hand if you have heard LaTruth's podcast, baby. He's all of this. And then he says, I'm in the studio. I'm working. Y'all mad and I'm working. She said he posted a new song on Sunday and he needs to throw it in the trash. I didn't even know he posted a song on Sunday. What did he post? Was it the UPS song? He posted a new song for real? She said, what happened to the Kendra G dating show? Child, don't get me talking about that, honey. Don't get me talking about that. You know, I'm going to say this. Narcissists tend to not stick to certain things, to one thing. They jump around. They too fidgety. They mind, right? She said a more or less the UPS song. I thought he made a UPS song. He didn't. Exactly, abundance. He's too busy in these YouTube streets trying to vindicate himself every day under everybody's comments, leaving all type of messages. He in everybody comments. That's what he doing. Burning himself out and don't even realize it. If I was Robert, I would not care about any of this stuff at this point. The relationship is so over. The relationship is so over. So over. I would not care about this type of stuff, right? I wouldn't. But what took me out yesterday is when this joker said he been silent for 2 years. Honey, I almost fell out, child. I almost fell out. This man said he's been silent for 2 years. I said, Lord Jesus. I mean, is him and Justin getting together and saying, hey, let's just say some shit. Let's pull some shit far out of our asses and just say it and see if they run with it at this point. You can't tell me him and Justin don't have nighttime caps together, honey. You hear me? They tuck each other in the bed at night after they finish getting off their tricycle, riding all around, trolling up under people's comments, right? The difference between him and Justin, though, Justin do have somewhat of a credential. Justin is a level 3 massage therapist that he is certified in, right? And Justin does keep his kids every other week, if not more. Now, we ain't seen Robert with his child for a whole week since the damn separation in 2022. Now, if I'm lying, I'm flying. Have y'all seen him with Amora for a whole week? I'm talking about 7 straight days. 7 whole days. And not a word from you. Have y'all seen Robert with Amora for 7 whole days? Has anybody raise your hand if you've seen him with Amora for 7 whole days? Huh? 1 whole week, 7 whole days. The most I've seen him with his child is 4 whole days, and that was a lot for him. Because, boy, did he get some content, honey. He's still posting. I ain't mad at him, though. I ain't mad at him. But have you seen him for 7 whole days with his child? 7 whole days. But at least Justin do get his girls for 7 whole days. Now, whether they watch themselves or the nanny watch them or he watch them, we don't know. All we know is they come back hungry, but still he has them for 7 whole days. Right? She said, if y'all notice, he is pushing his 4-year-old to the forefront and outing his Cash App on all of his content with her in it. Hey, that's what I don't understand, Patrice. If I had 1 million followers, I wouldn't post my Cash App because the ad money would be enough for me. The ad money would be enough. You know? If I get at least $30 a video. I know that ain't a lot. Sometimes I make more, right? Sometimes I make at least 30. I make at least 30, right? At least $30 a video. Sometimes I've made all the way up to $500 a video, right? But if I'm making $30 a video on ad play with sometimes only 1,500 to 2,000 views, maybe 3,000, and he's getting 30, 40, 50,000 views, if not more, sometimes 100,000, sometimes 1 million. He's making, with 30,000 views or more, he's making a minimum of $400 per video. And the truth posts several times a day. Now, I haven't really been paying attention to his numbers. Let me look. I haven't really been listening. I know one time I did, and it was kind of low. Let me look right quick at his page. Let me be nosy. It's real page, not his fake one. So his videos, he just posted 2 hours ago. Oh, he posting the same video. Father and daughter eating leftover spaghetti. Oh, I think this is a picture. Oh, this is just a picture. I thought that was a video. Okay, this is the video. Let me see how much this got. Oh, that's only 12K. So this one is a 12K. So let me do the math right quick, y'all. Y'all help me out. I don't know how Facebook works, but let me just show you how YouTube would work, okay? Let me show you how YouTube would work. So, if I'm doing the math right, for this 12K one with no stars, because this is YouTube. I mean, this is social. I mean, this is Facebook. With no stars or anything, he made at least $168 on that video. He made at least $168 on that video, right? So let me see. That's 12,000. Oh shit, he posting the same one. Hold on. Oh, well, because he shared this from YouTube, I don't even know if he get paid for that. I don't get paid for shares like that. Hold on. That one came from YouTube. Let me see. All right, how many does this one have? Let me look at this one. Oh, no, he shared that from Big Twist. Why is he doing that? He must be doing that because he already shared it on his page. Oh, yeah, he did. Okay, so he just posting a lot of ones that he's already done shared. So these are not new videos. Well, wait a minute. Here's one. Let me see what this one is. Okay, so this one got 83,000. So he got 83,000 on this video. So let me just do the math on that. So he made $1,100 on that video. So listen, Rob making money now. When was this one? That was 12 hours ago. He made $1,100 on this one video right here. If I'm doing this right. Let me see. Yep. No, I didn't do that right. Hold on. Let me do that again. 83,000. Yep. $1,106. So that's not bad. $1,000 a video? That ain't bad. Anyway, she said, y'all, my stomach growling like hell. You so funny. She said, Amor, do you remember the T.I. rapper video and RH tried to act as if he was in a tip entourage? Remember how T.I. walked away from him? He looked like he wanted to cry. Yep, I remember that. I remember that. She said the video of Momo telling him like it is when they were in the Jeep had me weak. She told his ass. Wait. You're gonna make me peel myself. Miss too much. Which video are you talking about? Are you talking about the one where he had to turn up the music? When she said, turn the music off. You talking about that one? I don't know. I don't know which one you talk about. Please do direct me to it so I can laugh too. She said, she was telling I think it was that one. When he turned the music up and told her to just play her iPad, he said, play your iPad. I'm talking to the people. Are you talking about that one? You got to tell me which one it is. She said her last name is what? Don Nelson. What? What are you even talking about? Send the video to me. Oh, so you are talking about that one. Oh, he already cleaned that up. He took that off. Either he took it off or he took off the part where he told her, listen to your music. I'm talking to the people. And she's talking about, I don't see nobody. I think he took it down. He didn't like that video. Now, Robert, no, he should be a Robert, no, he should be ashamed of himself. Wait a minute, not what I just saw. Hold on. Look, Robert, you know, y'all. I just saw something. I gotta show it to y'all. Now, Robert, no, he need to quit right here, y'all. Hold on. See, you know what? I need to take my ass to sleep. Every time I get sleepy, I act silly as hell. Hold on. I just saw something that Robert need to take down. Hold on. Oh shit! How can I make it go back? I ain't gonna be able to make it go back. Hey, how do you see somebody's thumbnail? Hold on. Robert, 43 years old, out in the front of his car, flashing money. What's wrong with the Joker? Come on, Robert. Hold on. She said, wait, laugh my ass off. The video today where he asked, what are you doing when he was lying about going to work? Not that one. You ain't talking about that one, are you? I thought you was talking about the one when she was sitting in the back seat and he was like, he had to turn up the music because he was like, basically, get out my conversation. I'm talking to the people. And she was just a talking, and then at the end, she was like, oh, he like, y'all, I gotta go. I gotta go, y'all. I gotta go. Oh, yeah. She said, don't call me princess. My name is Amore. Yeah. Y'all. God dang it. Hold on. I gotta do it again. Hold on. I gotta do it again. Y'all, I'm about to be funny. Where is it at? This was funny. Hold on. I gotta get back to it. I gotta do it in a hurry up and do it. Hold on. Y'all got me up this late at night. I'm about to drop my damn Go Coffee fund. Go Coffee something. Hold on. Let me do this. Let me do this. Come on. It's coming. I got to scream. Okay. Come on. Get it. Got it. Now, Robert, we about to laugh at you only because Robert thought it was cool to show up looking like this, okay? Robert thought that it was cool to come online. I don't know why Robert, being a whole granddaddy, think that this is safe. Somebody wants to see his old body. Robert, at this point, you need to put a shirt on. Somebody needs to tell Robert that shit is not sexy no more. Yeah, you can't tell me that that chest don't look like your daddy chest. You know, hey, I'm old myself. And y'all know gravity be taking control. Robert, you know, most sexy people, right? Most sexy people, you know, they take their shirt off. Robert got all type of stress marks and stuff. And I'm not talking about him, y'all. I'm just laughing at this point because if you put it on the internet, come on, Robert. Robert, like, just please. Robert would look better if he just went ahead and put some clothes on. Robert getting too old to be walking around here with no shirt on. Who gonna tell him? Who gonna tell Robert he need to put his shirt back on? Robert get up every morning. Oh my God. Robert get up every morning, look at himself in the mirror and say, I look good. I look good. I look fly on my mama, on my hood. However it goes. All I'm saying is Robert I believe his supporters should say it's time to go out the house clothed. It's time for Robert to put his clothes back on, okay? It just is. All right? Listen, it just is. It's time for Robert to put his clothes back on. He's a grandfather. He needs to be a respectable, how you say it? A respectable grandfather. And some stuff just needs to be saved for you and your partner. Period. At this point, only Robert's partner needs to see what's under his clothes. Once you get a certain age, right? Unless you go to the gym and work out every day, you know what I mean? Y'all know what I'm talking about. But if you ain't working that out every day and you don't have a bodybuilder physique or something like that, right? Where you working out and you showing off where you working out, you don't need to be having your shirt off. Robert is not no bodybuilder or anything like that. Now, I know that he's proud of losing weight, okay? As he should be, right? That's an accomplishment, right? But Robert don't need to be walking around here with no shirt on. I'm just going to keep it real. Seriously, he don't need to be walking around with no shirt on. He needs to, or with no shirt off. He needs to put a shirt on. Robert needs to be wearing clothes. He do. He's 43 years old. He's only getting older. Yeah. That ain't it, boo. That's not it. When I saw that, I was like, oh, wow, Robert. Like, Robert, you getting old, dude. Anyway, I'm feeling bad for Robert, y'all. I'm about to cry. I'm about to cry, y'all. I'm about to cry. I'm feeling bad. Somebody said he must think he Usher. Child. Now, Usher work out, child. Now, some of these people have bodies. Like, there's some guys. Let me tell you. Nah, I ain't even going to do it because if I do it, I swear he going to start doing it. Y'all heard of these sexy men in Houston, these older guys that be walking around. Y'all know who I'm talking about? It's a group of them. Y'all know who I'm talking about? But they be having clothes on, though. You know what I mean? She said Robert Lee. She said Amore with 1,000-something subs, 187 watching, and he with 1 million of followers and only have 40 people watching. Where does it go wrong? Listen, where does it go wrong? Because, well, for one, I know how to entertain y'all. I know how to entertain y'all. Okay. And I talk about things like just keeping it real. He flosses like he's all that. And then my thing is this: how do you go on and drop a GoFundMe, right? And say, I need help to file a defamation charge. And he even said that if he would have got paid for the last 4 months, because he said YouTube haven't been paying him. So if he got paid for the last 4 months, that he would file a defamation charge himself, right? And use his own money. But yet, this dude asking for money, he posting his Cash App, posting his GoFundMe. I think he did a My Coffee. Did he? I don't know if he did a My Coffee or not. That's right. Run till that bald head. Silver foxes, who I'm talking about. Absolutely. That's what I'm talking about. The silver foxes. But anyway, how can he post his Cash App, post his Buy Me a Coffee, post a GoFundMe, tell people that he broke, and then flash money in front of his car with all the doors open? Look, I'm about to show y'all. Y'all think I'm playing. I'm about to show y'all. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. All right, it's coming. Hold on. Oh my God. Hold on. I don't want the music to play because I think he got his music playing in the background. Oh shoot. Hey, yeah. Turn the music off. Okay, here we go. I had to turn the music off, y'all. Robert, you can't beg and brag at the same time. You need to pick a struggle. You can't beg and brag at the same time. How you gonna beg and brag at the same time? You can't say you broke and flash money. What's wrong with you, bro? Robert. Oh, Robert. Oh my God. I wonder, did he pay child support before he did that? Robert been counting out $3,000 for 2 years. I'm beginning to think that's all he can count up to. 3,000. That's it. That's all. Robert got $3,000 in his glove department. In his glove compartment. That's it. I'm done with y'all. I'm done with y'all. I ain't messing with y'all. Carl looking like he got money. That's 2019. He gonna need some WD-40 on them doors after. I don't know why y'all be wanting me up at night. Oh my God, now I'm getting sleepy. That's what happens when I. Oh, he looking. He like, let me see how many people watching. Oh my God. Robert, you a content creator, okay? A lot of people put stuff out there. Oh, I feel so sorry for him. People are probably riding around like, why this dude got all his doors open? He flashing $3,000. Robert need to be careful. Do he know that people get unalive from being on social media flashing money? I'm just saying. Who gonna tell him? Somebody need to tell him that shit ain't safe, okay? see if your car was parked in your own driveway. You flashing money out there, honey. You best to be careful. You hear me? You got to be careful, for real. You can't be doing that, okay? Now, come on, Robert. Come on. At this point, you know the older guys, they still had their chests out, but they at least put a vest on. They put a vest on and they had everything out. At this point, Robert needs to just stop. Oh, Lord. Who gonna tell him? Somebody need to tell him. Y'all remember when Brianna said that she liked when he bite his bottom lip? He ain't stopped biting that shit yet. Wait a minute. What happened? Oh, Robert ain't, Robert ain't stopped biting that bottom lip yet. Stop biting shit. Oh, God. Well, anyway. Oh, poor Robert. Poor Robert. He's like, let me get my ass back in this car. I done flossed enough. Let me get back in here and let these doors down. Don't nobody get in his back seat no more. Oh, I'm sorry. Momo does, don't she? Once a month. I'm going to need Robert supporters to buy him some shirts, honey. Because at this point, he needs some. I'm just keeping it a buck. Oh, my. Robert, we're just having fun with you. That's all. We're not talking about you in a negative way. I mean, you put it out there, right? Oh, my. All right, we done with him. He needs to be careful, though. If he's in Atlanta, I don't know what part of Atlanta he's at. But I would just say be careful flashing money and stuff like that, right? This joker just got in the back seat. Did Robert just get in the back seat of his car? Hold on a second. No, he didn't just get in the back seat. Did he? See, I don't know if his music. Let me see.
I'm gonna cut the music back on. I gotta give y'all the visual, man. I'm down. I'm in the city in Atlanta. I gotta give y'all the city vibe. I'm a musician. I'm an artist, so I want to give y'all this vibe so it looks more like a video.
He's a musician. Robert, you make music for your social media. He made music to play on social media. That's it. That's all. I'm going to make a song and put it on Spotify, okay? I'm about to drop my coffee link. Y'all not giving me anything. Hold on. I'm dropping my GoFundMe. GoFundMe. I need school supplies. I need clothes for my 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 neighbor kid. I need school supplies, lawyer fees. I just dropped my GoFundMe. She says, look at the picture in your inbox. Okay, hold on. Hold on, hold on. Hold on, hold on. Let me see. I don't want to watch his whole video because I don't want him to flag me for it. Wait a minute. Let me look at the picture you sent. Who sent me a picture? Let me see. Oh my. Oh my. Oh my. I'm not going to show it because they'll say I'm trying to peek at him or whatever, but I'm not going to do that, which I don't really give a care what they say, but oh my goodness. Robert, he's funny sometimes. Wait a minute. Was he singing? What in the world is that face about? I gotta hear what's going on. What was that face about? Oh, he was rapping. Oh, that was a rapping look. Okay, hold on. Oh, Robert. Oh, Robert. Robert God got me on his shorts. But do you know somebody actually got a brand called God Got Me for real? I don't know if y'all know that. But there is a celebrity with a brand called God Got Me. Oh, he live on YouTube? Girl, Robert live on YouTube right now. You know what? It's funny that you said that because like 40 people took off running. Let me see. Robert, are you live? He is live, y'all. Robert says, shit. It says, who's wake with me? Robert is live. Actually, he's been live for 25 minutes. Oh, he asking everybody where they from. He asking everybody where they from. She said, pull him up or more. Nah. Nah, y'all want to go see him. Y'all going to have to go to his page, honey. She said, please go sow $5 or more toward a more GoFundMe. Yeah, give me some money. Give me money. Give me money. Give me money. She said, I'm never going to feel bad for that bum. I don't really feel bad for him. I'm only being funny. I don't feel bad for him. Robert caused this on himself. He really did. Like all of this stuff. Because of his lack of empathy is the reason why he's going through what he's going through. Period. That's just the truth. I don't want to be hateful or anything, but let's just call a spade a spade. Robert's done a lot out here. You know, he ain't no innocent person. I would never, ever, ever see Robert as an innocent person. Never. Never. From what I know about Robert and the things that I've heard Robert say, is I would never see this man as innocent. Never. I would never forget some of the things that this man has said to me and other people. Never. I do expose the truth. I need some school supplies, girl. School supplies, school shoes. I need some school clothes, school shoes, lunch stuff to pack the kids' lunches and stuff. No, I don't feel sorry for him. No, I just said that he looked sad and sick to me. The way he treated his daughter, absolutely. Not at all. She said, I don't feel bad for him at all. No, I don't feel bad for him. I don't. She said, this is the time he spew his lies. Oh, yeah. Yep, he probably got him a little drinky drink in him, and he about to go over there and say the most. The most. You know? People are literally over there telling him to stay humble. Oh, my God. Stay humble my ass. She said, all women are bees. Yep, that's how he look at women. All of them are bees. All women are bees. He disrespect the hell out of women. Disrespect the hell out of women. She said, Robert, guess who got more money than you? Me, not only that, but every military people make more money than him. Send him more donations, support him more the way he stalks Bree. Oh, military people don't be making no $15,000 a month though. Now we ain't got it like that. I don't make no $15,000 a month. I don't. Maybe a general. She said, I only feel sorry for their upbringing as kids, but I can't feel sorry for them as adults. Yes, just a new me. I agree with you. He over there singing a sad song and telling people how high food is. Oh my God, are you kidding me? Legal fees dealing with Robert and his siblings are needed. Go support Amoris. GoFundMe. Yeah, that joker said he gonna sue me. I hope it ain't. I hope he ain't pretending like his sister did. You know, his sister said she's gonna sue me about 4, 5, 15, 11 times. She said he called me a B and I didn't say nothing bad. Because that's what he thinks. She said, I got a question. Do you know why he wears a do-rag? I don't think he likes the shape of his head. That's my opinion. I believe he don't like the shape of his head, so he covers it up. He don't like the way he looks without a hat on or without his head covered in some type of capacity. You know, he told me and Felicia to suck him until he's dry, and he just said all type of disgusting, nasty things, you know? She said he has spots on his head. But having spots on your head is not going to make you want to cover it up. She said, I think it's his forehead he doesn't like. Oh. Mm. Y'all know how I know that him and Season are not a couple? Because she's this so-called chef, right? You know, grow her vegetables, cook all the time, this, that, and the other. As much as Robert eats out, and that's often, you guys, I'm talking about often, is no way your significant other, right? Girlfriend, whatever you want to call it, booty call, whatever, live in the same city as you, and you're always eating out, and she's supposed to be a somewhat of a cook. There's no way. Absolutely no way. Absolutely no way. But hey, let me ask y'all something. I got 180 people in here. Please hit that thumbs up button for me right quick. And let me ask y'all something. Do me a favor. And moderators, if you guys, I only see one in here. If you guys can write this down for me, this would be great. Name some people that you would like for me to break down and analyze outside of Robert Hampton, Lord Jesus. I'm still going to stay on his neck, but you know, I don't want him to become my only, right? But name some people that you would like for me to break down and analyze. Drop them in the comments for me. She said his head looked like a map with those spots. Go cover it up. He can get that fixed though. He just said healthy food costs him more money. Oh. Healthy food is more expensive though. Are y'all there? Nobody's typing. Are y'all with me? Are y'all with me? Oh. Did it go out? Y'all supposed to be dropping in the comments who y'all want me to break down, who y'all want me to analyze. I don't see nobody. No, I'm not doing them. No, she talking about some upper Boya, Mexican man, Lupac, either one. Nah, not them. Somebody that's bigger and that I don't want to go, no offense, but I don't want to go down. I don't want to go down. Kanika Jennings story. Oh, you talking about the one that was in Montgomery, Alabama? That was gang raped and unalived by a group of thugs that was jealous of her. You talking about that one? That sodomized her? Moderators, write this down. Krishan? Krishan them all over the place. She said Kanika scared the shit out of me, but what's left to talk about? I'm not sure. She said Ashley, the scammer that's going to jail. I was supposed to do Ashley long time ago, and I ended up not doing her. Why did I not do Ashley? I can't remember. Oh, you didn't want me to tell you why I didn't do Ashley? I didn't do Ashley, and I know this is a bad way to even think of being a blogger, because you shouldn't think like this. But I didn't do Ashley because at the time, I'm not gonna say no names, but one of the content creators that I was beefing with she did Ashley, and I was like, I don't want her to come back and be like, I'm only copying off of her. So that's why I ended up not doing Ashley. She said, no, not Krishan. Her fans crazy as hell. Which Carmen run tell that? Which Carmen? The one that I just spoke on? Jenny Mae and Jeezy. Now that might be a good one, honey, because I heard their divorce is getting juicy. Jenny Mae and Jeezy. Write that down, moderator. Jenny Mae and Jeezy. I did hear their divorce is getting juicy. And you know what? I didn't look up theirs, but I did look up Brian and what's the other girl? The chiropractor and the lady that was on Bachelorettes. I looked up their divorce case, and it's getting juicy as well. But Jenny Mae and Jeezy divorce is or Jenny Mae, how do you say her name? It's getting juicy. So write that one down. She said, yes, Ashley is from Memphis, where I am, and I went to school with some of them. Do y'all want to hear about Ashley, the girl that scammed people out of this money and made millions in 10 minutes and put a hit out on 3 people, and now she's sitting over in jail? Y'all want to hear about her? She was a big time content creator. She said, Amor, do you need shoes too? What size you wear? Girl, yes, I need shoes too, baby, honey. I wear a size 10, okay? So where that GoFundMe link at? Yes, put my coffee in there, something, honey. Shoes. I need shoes, clothes, jackets. Y'all know it rained a lot here in Houston, so I need umbrellas. I need all kinds of things. She said, I mean Housewives of Atlanta. Which one, Granny Kids? Let me see. The ladies from ATL. I forgot her name. You talking about the one that's divorcing Simon? The Housewives of Atlanta. Are you talking about what's her name? Portia? Are you talking about Portia? Granny Kids of 3. Are you talking about Portia? Let me know if you're talking about Portia. She said she scammed so many people. Okay. Ashley is not from Memphis. She just bought a house here. Okay. She said, break down the Relisha Rudd story. She has been missing since 2014 and has never been found. Damn. Okay. All right. So moderator, put down Ashley, Portia, Relisha Rudd, Jenny Ma. What was the other one? Now, I ain't never heard of this person. Who is this? Amin Sumter and Tiana Taylor. Oh, yeah. Tiana Taylor is the singer. And isn't he like a NFL player or a basketball player or something? Emin Taylor. Emin, is that how you say Emin Sumter? Don't he play ball or something like that? I think he played basketball and she's a singer. Basketball player. Okay, I thought so. Portia and Simon. Yes, Portia and Simon, honey. I've been looking into a little bit of that, but I know there's a blogger that's blogging on it, and honey, she taking it by storm. But I could definitely do Portia and Simon too. Because, honey, they doing the most, child. She said, I'm weak. Amore got that man not able to sleep. Child, not me, honey. Them damn demons, them lies coming back to hunt him, got him not being able to sleep. Oh, he was an NBA player, but now he's an actor. Okay. All right. She said, read my comment. All right. Where's your comment, baby? Where is this a new me comment? She said, did they ever find out what happened with the Shanquilla Robinson story? Okay, so from what I heard with the Shanquilla Robinson story, and Shanquilla, that's the one that was in went to Mexico, right? If that's the same one that her friends unalive her in Mexico, well, they let all of them go. Okay. Nobody was charged. They deemed it up as a fight that turned fatal, but nobody was charged. They did not hold nobody responsible. They basically said it was a fight. Yep. Nobody was held responsible. And that's the same that I'm hearing from the case down in Montgomery. I heard they let all them go, but let me do some more research on the one in Montgomery. But I heard that they let all them people go. But I can't believe that because of what they did to that girl, and it was on tape too. I can't believe that. I don't believe they let everybody go in Montgomery because from what I heard, they was sodomizing this young lady and all that. She said, did you talk about Justin taking all the money and didn't do anything for his daughter's birthday? Cora ended up doing something with the girls, so he's asking people for money for himself. No, I didn't talk about that, but well, when I say I didn't talk about it, Hazel, so I kind of did before the birthday, right? So basically what I said is he said the GoFundMe was going to be for legal fees or legal advice because that joker ain't got no oh, wait a minute, you talking about the money for did you talk about that? Oh, so he accepted money for June's birthday? See, I didn't even know he got money for June's birthday. I thought it was supposed to be for the lawyer fees. No, I'm waiting on Justin's court date, baby, honey. I'm waiting on to see. Let me tell you what I want to know about Justin. I want to know if Justin runs his mouth again about Cora. I'm definitely on his ass. But I want to know who's going to win in court. That's the most important thing with Justin. The most important thing with Justin is who is going to win in court, honey, is right around the corner. It's what, a month and 3 days from now, child. And he ain't got no lawyer. Now, I don't know what he going to do. He going to pull one out of his behind or what? Because he sure don't have no lawyer as of right now. But I'm going to tell you, now that Cora is in St. Lucia, is it St. Lucia she's in? I think she's in one of them Caribbean islands. Now that she's there performing, oh, he gonna say something, honey, because he's jealous. He's gonna say something. Absolutely, he's gonna say something. You best believe he's going to say something. Okay, the Relisha Rudd, okay, Jackson of Atlanta. You know what? I might do the Jackson of Atlanta because some people are saying it's fake, that they're really not going through a divorce. But I believe they are. Because I don't think a woman would come out here and just write he cheated on me with a whole bunch of people letter and it'd be fake. I don't believe that. If it is, then she's a narcissist. Because she's going to be a lying, attention-seeking narcissist. So I don't believe that she is lying. I believe that it's true, but I'll look into that. When somebody told me that joker was a pastor, I said, wait a minute. So to be a pastor, all you got to do is just know how to cheat these days. Like, what is really going on? But if you want me to do the Jackson of Atlanta, just put it down. Just put it down on the paper. He was an ex-NFL and was beating on his 14-year-old son, and the son went missing for a couple of months, I think, and they just found him and locked him and the mama up. Oh, who? Jade, who you talking about? Danielle who? Muir. Jay, write down the person name that you're talking about. That sounds interesting. You said he was beating on his 14-year-old son, and the son went missing for a couple of months. 14 years old, I think, and they just found him and locked him and the mama up. When you say they locked him and the mama up, they locked the ex-NFL player up or the 14-year-old up? Girl, let me look this up. Let me look this story up. That sounds interesting, girl. Did the 14-year-old, let me see. She said, hi, Amor, I emailed you. Okay, you emailed me? All right, I'll look. Let me see. Oh. Oh. Okay. All right. Well, write down Danielle Murr. Muir. I mean, not Danielle, but Daniel. Daniel Murr. I'm assuming that's how you pronounce it. Muir Murr. He got money to take June to the pizza party, and he didn't even take her to the pizza party. Corey ended up doing it all. So he scammed the people out of money. And he's like, You know what? Justin is probably kind of on the low key broke, honey. He probably don't have that much money, Hazel. I'm assuming Justin don't have that much money. Because Justin ain't doing that great on social media either. His numbers are not all that great. You know, especially living in California. California expensive as hell. Justin need every penny he can get. Let me go ahead and tell my job I'm not coming tomorrow because I've been chilling with Amora all night. It's magnificent. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Now I got to figure out which one I want to do first. My moderator is writing them down. So what I'll do is, I like this story right here because this one, the one you just gave me, it's breaking news, baby. They talking about this right now. This month, right now. So I'm gonna I may do the NFL player and his wife and the missing child one. I might do that one. No, I said I was gonna do the other one. I gotta break down. I want to break down. Okay, this is what I'm gonna do. I ain't gonna tell y'all because but just know I'm gonna do that one this week, but I can't do it tomorrow because I want to do the breaking down of the stairs video of Brianna and what the counselor, not counselor, she wasn't no counselor, she was a podcaster lady said as far as she writing all her kids a letter telling them goodbye and how her husband react to it. So we'll talk. We'll touch on that tomorrow. And what about if I tie two stories in together? Let me not tie them in together, but do two stories in one live. Maybe I'll do that. I've seen other content creators do it. They'll do like 2 or 3 stories in one live, right? So maybe I'll do that. I'll do 2 or 3 in one live. Okay. Oh, yeah. She said, Amora, make sure you're taking mental health and spiritual breaks. These subjects can be a lot. You are absolutely right. And I do. Okay. I really, really do. I have been doing it like Sundays. I don't come live no more on Sundays because that's just my day of resting, relaxing, kicking my feet up with my husband and just chilling. You know what I'm saying? Maybe going out to eat or just sitting in the house looking at each other or something, right? But yes, Sundays I'm not coming live. But y'all saw me trolling though. I'm still gonna troll on social media. But no, but Sundays is going to be my relaxed day. I'm not going live on Sundays at all. At all. Right? At all. But it might be 1 or 2 days during the week that I'm going to tell y'all I ain't going live. We are going to a vow renewal next Saturday. She said, don't forget the housekeeper. Oh, the housekeeper one. I forgot about that one already. All right. Write that down too. She said, what about Risa and Quan? Risa and Quan. Who is Risa and Quan? I don't even know who those people are. Risa and Quan. Who is that? Let me see. Why do they sound so familiar? Risa and Quan. Let me see. Who are they? They're just other social media people? See, that's why people be losing their relationships. They be bringing all their relationships to social media, and then they got to act like they they got to act like they perfect and ain't going through nothing. I made a statement to my husband. I said, baby, let's do a channel together. I mean, let's do a segment together. He said, hell no. He said, hell no. Good. He said, we ain't about to let social media ruin us. No, indeed. My husband said, get somebody else to do it, honey. My husband is not a social media guy, and I'm loving it, y'all. I'm loving it. My husband is not a social media guy. He said, no. Hey, D, she said, I went to sleep with the Moore and woke up to her. What's a relationship? Yeah, they YouTubers. I see them. She said a lot of YouTube couples are calling it quits. It's being YouTube creators hurting these relationships. Yeah, because they have to pretend that they got this perfect relationship and they don't have problems and that type of bull crap. And it's just don't be true. They be living these fake lives. They want people to idolize their life, you know? And they know they be dealing with all kind of other stuff going on, but they don't want nobody to know. They want people to think that everything is peaches and creams, and it's just not. That's just not normal. You know what I mean? When you got your relationship out here and you want people, you got these audience idolizing your relationship, like, oh my God, I just want goals. I want my relationship like yours. Oh my God. Yeah, okay. That camera go off and they be like, get the hell away from me. You get the hell away from me. You know? She said, I think the housekeeper going through a breakup. What housekeeper? Which housekeeper going through a breakup? The one that we talking about? Which housekeeper y'all talking about? She wasn't really the. Are you talking about Jazzy T? I think that's her name. I think you're talking about Jazzy T. Whoever Lindell James is, I must give a huge shout out. I don't even know who this is. Lindell James. This person bought me $50 worth of coffees. Whoever that is, thank you very much. Are you in here? Lindell James, are you in here? And Barbara Clark, thank you. And Adiha. Thank y'all so very much. Are y'all in here? There you go. Thank you. You are amazing, girl. I love getting things off guard. I was like, wait a minute, what is this? Girl, you are amazing. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Love you, love you, love you. Hey, when did this come in? When did I get this? I appreciate you. And you too, Barbara, for 3 coffees. Thank you. And I hope I said the other person's name right. D is spelled Adiaha. Adia. Adia. She said, I just sent you an email. Okay, let me look. Let me look at my email. Shoot, with 5 coffees, honey. I'm about to look at this email. Hold on one second. No, 10 coffees. You bought me 10 coffees. Let me stop tripping. 10 coffees. Hold on. Let me get my email. Hold on one second. That's what I'm talking about. I love waking up to coffee. The best part of waking up is Folgers in your cup. Yes. Okay. Oh, you said look at the AOL? Okay, I'm looking at the AOL. You just sent it? AOL.com. Okay, let me look. Hold on. Let me see. Let me see. Hold on. I got to refresh my AOL. I get a lot of junk mail in this account because I've had it for so long. What's the what email is coming from? I don't see it. Oh, you said a couple of days ago. Okay, hold on. Ooh, let me see. She said a couple of days ago. Can I get you to do me a favor? I'm gonna give you another email address. Send it to, because I got too much junk mail in this one. Too much junk mail. Send it to this one. I'm about to put it in the chat. Hold on. If you could forward it to that. Talk about it with Amora at gmail.com. If you can send it to this one, talk about it with Amora at gmail.com, because my AOL have way too much junk in it. I'm talking about, I got over 17,000 messages in here, and I need to just hit delete on every last one of them, but I'm pretty sure it's something in there that I need. So that's why I don't delete all of them, but I'm sure. Yeah, I don't see it. Because it's more like a spam account too. Miss Magnificent, right? I love the relationship. Who relationship you love? Let me see. She said they always doing the breakup pranks and it comes true and people don't believe it. Who you're talking about, Miss Magnificent? Who does the breakup pranks? They need to stop doing all them freaking breakup pranks. She said these YouTube and social media relationships are crashing and burning because they're surface level. Exactly. They are surface level, honey. She said, what about Tia and Corey? Now, I heard through the grapevine that Tia and Corey, well, I don't know if they're getting back together, but I just heard they've been co-parenting quite nicely. They've been co-parenting quite nicely, attending some different events together. Together. But I don't know if Tia would ever take Corey back, only because I think Corey made Tia feel small. So I don't think Tia would take him back because, when a woman feels small around a guy and then all of a sudden she get by herself and she feel empowered and, you know, what's another word? Like when a woman takes her power back, she's not too quickly to give it up. But I didn't think Corey was that bad, to be honest with you. I actually like Corey, you know, but I don't know what was going on behind the scenes. But I don't know if they're gonna get back together. I think Tia feel more liberated, I guess, being without him. And then I heard that she was financially providing for him. So I think the only way Tia would get back with Corey if he get his coins up. Now, if Corey got his coins up, because I mean he did just play in Tyler Perry movie, right? If Corey gets his coins up, who knows? Tia just might give him another chance. But they have been co-parenting quite well, which is a good thing, right? Everybody want these couples to co-parent the right way. All right, let me look in my. Did you send it to me? Let me see. Let me look at my other email account. Gmail. I'm looking now. Nope, I don't see it. Mm-mm. Well, anyway, it's getting late, y'all. It is 2:31. Are you gonna send it to me, Miss Lindell? I'm looking for it, unless you're just gonna send it tomorrow. Because I'm looking now. Poking around with P Talk said Robert Lee got 40 people talking to him. Netta and Charles. Now I heard that everybody named Mama talking about Netta and Charles. Let me ask y'all something about Netta and Charles. Did they get kicked off of Facebook? Because I heard they got kicked off of Facebook. Is that true? I don't know. Did they? Did they get kicked off of Facebook? I heard they were coming to YouTube because they got kicked off of Facebook. Did y'all hear that? I'm about to see because everybody don't be always telling the correct information. Let me look at them and see if they on Facebook still. Netta and Charles. No, they didn't get kicked off no Facebook. Let me see. She just posted 8 hours ago. Hmm. You know what? Let me ask y'all something about Netta. Y'all think Netta is humble? She might be a little narcissist herself. I don't know why you got me over here calling Netta a she, knowing he a whole he. But because she just posted he got himself here. It just posted. Thanks for the 10,000 followers I got in a few days, and some of y'all talking about 10 minutes of fame. Hmm. Wait a minute. So did they break up? Oh, so she just created her own page. Okay. Mm. See, I don't really follow her, him, it, they, them. She seems like somebody I might not like already, y'all. She seemed a little bit too vain herself, himself, they self. She says, "Good morning, my beautiful icons and my motivated haters. Thanks for tuning in on the Zeus podcast last night. We was honored to do the show with the ladies. Y'all don't forget, it's just TV, y'all. Have a blessed day." Anyway, yeah, she talk about her haters a lot, huh? She said RH needs to stop competing with Amora and Bree and Robert. You can't compete where you don't compare. Man, Robert cannot compete with me. I don't have no million followers, but honey, let me get 10,000. I'll run circles around him. Real followers, not 10,000, just numbers, honey. I'm talking about real followers because all them, all your followers are not real. You know that, right? I actually think the platform that you own, whether it's Facebook or YouTube, I think they give you some followers. You know what I'm saying? So all your followers are not real, you know? So everybody that's following you or subscribed to you are not a supporter. It's just not. She said Robert doesn't have a million followers either. No, I don't believe those are a million followers. Nope. He probably got about 2 or 300,000, but only like 2,000 of them are awake. She said they do. You pay for them on all the platforms. Mm. Well, I've never paid for any followings, but I just know that sometimes I'll see like an increase. I might see like 24, 25 new followers or whatnot. You know what I mean? But I don't be knowing where these people coming from. Is anybody new in my chat tonight? Raise your hand if you are new. Brand spanking new. Raise your hand if you are new and you are listening to me for the first time. Oh, Lord Jesus. Somebody just sent me a before picture of Netta and an after. Jesus, mercy, Lord. Oh, wow. Is anybody new? Maybe I should ask that during my 7 o'clock segment. Raise your hand if you are new in the last 30 days. Last 30 days. Meaning only a month. You've only been listening to my voice for about a month. Raise your hand. Anybody? So I got all my day ones in here. Raise your hand if you are a day one. She said analytics determined Robert's numbers are manufactured. Yours are the real deal. Yes. I see some of my day ones raising their hand. I see some of my day ones. Hey, Lauren. How long you been in here, Lauren? You just waking up at 3 o'clock in the morning? I see y'all. She said, I just got up. You just got up? Girl, we just doing a late night cap. That's all. I'm about to get off here, honey. We done been laughing and carrying on some type of crazy, just having a good old laugh. That's all. Harmless laugh. That's it. She said, I came about a month after you came to YouTube. Okay, Miss Magnificent. She said, I was so damn weak. Like, girl, stop them. People don't know you. She thinks she's a celebrity like her lion brother. Who think they're a celebrity? Do tell, do tell. Who think they're a celebrity, child? Who think they are a celebrity? Oh, I see what you're talking about. Oh, she said that she's but did she get that from Jenny? I think Jenny called her that though, didn't she? I think Jenny said she was Miss Netta's niece. Jenny said that if I'm not mistaken. Didn't Jenny? I think Jenny told her that. Mm. She said, "What are we talking about?" Well, we talking about a little everything now, Lauren. But we were talking about. Y'all know Jenny used to be so funny. Jenny need to be the stand-up comedian for real, for real. Jenny and listen, Jenny had everybody over here laughing. Jenny then gave everybody names and everything, honey. Names that that we'll never forget. Okay. Jenny then gave people names that we would never forget, baby. Jenny put it on the floor. I remember when somebody came and told me Jenny said something about me. I said, let her talk, honey. Let Jenny talk, child. I was not going back and forth with Jenny, not because I was too scared to go back and forth with Jenny. It's just Jenny was in her feelings and needed to talk. And I was there for her, honey. You hear me? I'm like, go on and talk, baby. Go on and talk, honey. Go on and get it out, Jenny. Get it out, baby. Sometimes you got to just let them get it out. But I think Jenny called her Miss Netta niece. She said, more of my friend work in IT and cybersecurity. Robert Hampton is a fraud. Trust me. Oh, girl, I believe you 100%. I believe you. She said, Little Ed Big Feet was one of my favorites. Yes, Jenny being funny as hell. Little Ed Big Feet. Yep. And you know, and the thing about it is Jenny, she kind of remind me of me. She let stuff just roll out. You know what I'm saying? Like, I think she just made it up like right there on the spot. I don't think it's something that she thought about long time ago and just said it. I think it's literally something that she just thought about at that moment. She said, when Jenny came out, I used to laugh because I felt like she was clueless about a lot of stuff. But that dawn, I knew she was a snake from the beginning. Ooh. You did? You knew she was a snake? I didn't. I did not know. I will be the first to say Dawn fooled me royally. She really did. Now, but I should have known something. And let me tell you why I say that. I should have known something because she talked about all her siblings, not just one, all three of them. Bad. And the thing about it is, those supporters dragged her bad as well. They drug her, they called her all type of names, and we took up for her and everything, right? They drug her bad, you know? Told her what type of, even Jenny was like, I done took your place. I'm the sister now. Jenny basically kicked her out the family. You hear me? Jenny kicked her out the family. They talked about her bad. And she talked about them bad, right? But once that money stopped, I'm talking about the day it stopped, she made a post the exact same day. The day it stopped, the day she turned up. The same day. She didn't do it a minute before, a second before, an hour before. The moment she found out that she can no longer get into the account as a moderator, right? She went ham. She went ham. And it is my belief that had Brianna not canceled her as a moderator, took her off as a moderator, none of this would have never came out. She would have never, ever, ever turned on Brianna and told all Brianna's business. As long as she would have been getting the $400 a month, she would have, I do think that she would have tried to be friends with both her siblings and Bree, but she wouldn't have never outed Bree on all that Jonelle bullshit and every other text that Bree done sent her, because that's what she's doing. She going and release every text they ever sent to each other ever, right? But what she don't understand is at some point, you're going to empty your whole entire phone all the way back to the wedding time. Because, they really didn't have a whole lot of conversation before that, right? Just, your brother doing this, your brother doing that type of stuff, right? But I think she's already released all of that, right? If not, she is. And, it is what it is. If that what makes her feel good, then A, she got to live with it. She has to live with it. If that makes her feel good, then she has to live with it, baby. But the sad part about it? She says she's doing it to hurt Bree because she mad at Bree supporters. But what she don't understand is I don't think Bree cares. And I really don't think Bree supporter cares. I know I'm not a Bree supporter and I don't care. I don't care what she's saying over there. Now, I thought as a woman, okay, from a woman's point of view, another woman showing a woman's period picture on her page and taking it to another man's platform is disgusting. It's distasteful. It's humiliating. It's belittling. It's degrading. It's disgusting. It is abuse. It's abuse. She's abusing Brianna while going on a world tour to try to prove that her brother is not abusive. Think about that for a second. She's abusing a woman while trying to say that her brother wasn't abusive. But she doesn't understand that she is hurting her brother even more. She's bringing his reputation every time she goes and do what she does, more people look at her brother as a credible leader, because he's not a leader. Because if he was a leader, he would have been hushed his sisters up. And his sisters wouldn't even want to see him going out this bad. They don't care. Mobility, second by second, minute by minute, he's losing mobility. He's crashing downward. Somebody said he's on YouTube right now, 300,000 followers, and he got 40 people listening to him. 40 people. I don't know. Y'all tell me. Whoever the person that was over there. She said, I have discernment where I can read people. It's scary to me, but it saved my life a lot of times. I can feel people's souls sometimes. Ooh, that's deep. Deep, baby, deep. She said, parasocial relationships are dangerous. People can pretend to be anything on the internet. A word to the wise should be sufficient. Know who you are in RL and stand on it, in real life and stand on it. That's right, wild card. Know who you are, accept who you are. You know, everybody ain't flawless. Accept your flaws, right? And stand on them. You know, she said he got 28 people in his chat. Well, it is late, okay? You know? So, oh, he sleep on his panel? Is he? Is he sleep? Did it? He sleep on his panel? Wow. Damn. I'll get off before I fall. I'm not falling. I'm not falling asleep on no damn panel. I'm just gonna get off, y'all. Guess if you laying down talking to him, I guess that would be easy to do. Poking around with Pete Talkers, that dude sleep on his panel for real. He said he sleep and them dummies gonna be there till the morning when he wake up. It will be 1 or 2. She said, because Amore, your soul is so beautiful. And I really want to tell you that when you came out, I was like, yes, you the only one I listened to. Oh, thank you, Queen Patrice, so much. I appreciate that. Yes. Yes. I never portray to be perfect, honey, but I love people. I genuinely love people. I genuinely care for people and stuff like that. I genuinely want the best for people, you know? I want people to win in real life, not just fake life, you know? But I could be downright mean too sometimes, you know what I mean? Like I was, honey. Y'all saw me cussing and carrying on all crazy like when we first came out here, child. I was like, I'm sick of this. Because at first I wasn't even gonna say nothing. I was just like, dang, why these people doing this young lady like this? Like, dang, that's crazy. They dragging her. And then when I found out it was doing the kids and the family, and I was like, dang, this is insane. What's wrong with these people? And I was like, oh, hell to the no. He said, Amore, his ass is sleep. Wow. She said, I just went over there and I don't hear nothing but noise. Ooh, I hope he hit the mute button. I hope that dude don't pass gas in the middle of the night. Y'all better stop falling asleep on these platforms. Are you kidding me? Now you about to have me go look. I guess he think it's 30 people watching. I guess if he stay on live all night, it'll run it up and he'll get ad play at least. He'll make something. Let me see, y'all. Hold on. Let me see. Is he asleep? Yeah, he's asleep, y'all. He is asleep. But I know somebody else that did this. I can't remember who it was, but somebody fell asleep on their platform. It was a content creator. And they fell asleep on their platform, and they actually had their camera on where people can watch them. And people watched, it was a girl. I don't know if y'all know who I'm talking about, but people watched her sleep all night. Angela said he told them good night and he's going to sleep and they can stay on there and listen to the common music. Oh, wow. And you know what the thing about it is, it's people that will listen to him all night. Thank you, Wild Card. She said, people like our age will forever be chasing your shine. Keep moving, sis. Thank you so much. She says, but I think he is NT sleeping. He is not sleeping. You think he just sent up there trying to figure out how many people will actually stay on there and listen to him? I do know a female that man, and she had a lot of people on there. I mean, this lady had about 1,000 or so people watching her sleep. You know? But the thing about it is, let me tell you where it's not gonna count, it's not gonna make him money, right? Because YouTube pays by watch hour, which means that, okay, when you do your video, you may only have 3, 4, 500 people in your chat right at that time. Those who are gonna see that video at that time. But when that video goes off and other people come back and listen to it, right? They gonna turn it off when they realize your ass is asleep. They're not about to sit there the next day and listen to 5, 6 hours of dead space. Now, who would do that? Who would literally sit there and listen to nothing for 5 or 6 hours or whatever, however long it's gonna be? Which means that it's gonna be a waste. So he's wasting his time. Okay, he's not gonna make any money. YouTube pay off not views, they pay off watch hours. How many watch hours do you have? How many people watch your video? How many hours of your video people watch? And to be honest with you, like me right now, I'm just kicking it with y'all. I'm not making no money right now. I've been on for 4 hours. People that wake up tomorrow morning, they're not going to sit here and watch this whole video. They're not. They're not going to sit and watch the whole video. Now, if I was smart, I'd go in here and chop it up, but I don't feel like doing that. But if I did, I could make it 2 videos. You know what I mean? 2 videos and probably can get, pretty decent amount off of it or whatever, He said, was it maybe? Maybe? No, it was a light-skinned girl. A light-skinned pretty girl. She literally fell asleep while thousands of people watched her sleep and was commenting in her chat the whole time. She said, Amora, you was eating they asses up, but I swear them people be yelling your name, especially that man that want to come after a woman. Yes, I know. But I believe the reason why they say my name because they want me to get belligerent with them so that they can come back belligerent with me. But I'm not going to do that. They can say my name, scream my name, cuss me out, call me all type of names, and I don't care. I don't care. Let them go off. If that's what their supporters want to hear, them disrespect another woman, you know what I mean? Because that one dude, that's what he does. If that's what his supporters want to hear, then hey, let their supporters hear it, child. Let their supporters hear it. I'm not going back and forth with them. She said, Amora, she didn't have no money to get drunk to feed that habit. Who, Batty K? She said it's hard to listen to the negative people because it literally makes you feel sick. Amor is the only one I can stomach, and I felt Amor's beautiful energy from day one. Oh, thank you, Disanew Me. Appreciate that. Hey, Lady E. She said, hey, y'all, what I miss? Hey, girl. She said they could never make me dislike Amor, period. Thank you, Queen Patrice. And you know what? They try, right? They be so mad that you guys support me. They're like, and those people over there supporting her. Oh my God, they be so mad at y'all. She said, oh shit, when I miss your lives, I'll go back and watch the entire video. I watched that 11-hour video 3 times. Oh, for real? Miss Magnificent, did you? Thank you, girl. Mwah, 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 mwah. I appreciate that. That's views, baby. Views, 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 and more views. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yes, they don't like that you guys support me, but like, how? Come on. Don't be like that. They do, though. How can they listen to her? How can they support her? They be so mad. So mad. Hey, if they put as much energy into their platform, trying to build their platform, getting content, and speaking to what their audience want to hear, right? I'm sure their audience don't want to hear them talking about me all day, right? But they don't have anything else to offer. They don't have anything else to offer. In my opinion, the ones that still talking about me don't have nothing else to offer their audience. They can't grab their audience attention with talking about Starburst candies. Taste the rainbows. They're talking about Amor. Amor is a scammer. Amor is evil. Amor is a witch. Amor is she's a robber. She's a thief. Her husband don't like her. Her kids don't like her. No one likes her. She's a disgusting human being. She's gross. But she's showing facts. She's breaking down. She's talking on her own platform. Her opinion on content that don't have nothing to do with you, and you mad. Why? Because some people don't like the truth, baby. Some people don't like the truth. And some people just shit starters, okay? Some people don't have nothing to talk about. So what do? They're going to feed off of you. Like, oh, well, let me call her bald head 15 times and maybe I'll get a cash app. They be like, I'm more bald head. Thank you for the cash app. She bald head again. Thank you for the cash app. She black and bald head. Oh, thank you for that cash app. Like, you sound crazy. Go off. Get your money, bro. Get your money. 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 But you know, I'm not going to fight with them, because if I fight with them, then they'll have a reason to keep fighting, right? But when you put their ass on ignore, mute, not going back and forth with you, guess what? Eventually, they're going to sound quite crazy, you know? So nosy, worrying about what's going on over here on my panel. Child, police. Sometimes I wish YouTube had curtains. You know what I mean? I close the curtains, you hear me? But they don't, child. They ain't got no curtains, honey. They ain't got no curtains. Nope. She said, no, he said he was getting off live because he was sleepy. And then they told him to play some sleep music. And he said, okay, but I'm going to sleep and y'all can stay on there. And then he said, good night. Okay, Angela. She said, and be the dumbest reasons why they think we support you. Yes. Yes. But you know what, Angela? I just read your comment. I actually feel sorry for her. I really do. You know what I was talking about earlier? You know what? I ain't even gonna talk about that child. Let her go, honey. Let her go. Let her go. Let her go. Go off, sis. Go off, sis. Go off. Go off, honey. Go off. She said she could talk about a sandwich and I would still be listening. Peanut butter. Y'all know peanut butter and jelly is my favorite sandwich. Now, I will bust down a peanut butter and jelly sandwich, but it has to be grape jelly. I do like apple jelly too. I'm not real fond of strawberry and raspberry. They got like these seeds in there that I don't be messing with like that, you know? But apple jelly and grape jelly and peanut butter, I will bust one down, honey. I will bust one down. If I wasn't married and my daughter wasn't home, I'll probably eat a peanut butter and jelly sandwich every day. For real. Seriously. You know? She said apple jelly is the best. Apple jelly is so good. You hear me? Just good. But grape jelly good too, though. Apple jelly and grape jelly. She said, even my husband be like, what time I'm more going live today? LOL. Hey, that's funny what you just said, because my husband uncle be saying that, hey, what's she gonna talk about today? Who's she talking about today? My husband be like, call her. Call her. He'd be like, who you talking about today? And I'd be like, and I tell him who I'm talking about. He was like, okay, I'm gonna tune in. He's so funny. He's a truck driver. She said, only grape jelly for me or more. I love grape. My ex-husband, that's all he eats is grape jelly. He don't like no other jelly but grape. That's it. That's all. Just grape jelly. Just grape jelly. She said, do you toast your bread sometime before I do with my peanut butter jelly? I have toast my bread before, but girl, sometimes that'd be too much work, child. Too much work. So sometimes, you know what? And I like triple deckers sometimes. Sometimes I can't, because sometimes it just be too much. As I've gotten older, I can't eat as much as I used to eat. You know what I mean? But I used to do triple deckers, like 3 pieces of bread. But now I will try. I just made a pound cake the other day. Matter of fact, I need to post it. But girl, that pound cake's so good already. She said, anybody know why superfans are not friends? Loud and ratchet one? No. Didn't even know that. Didn't even know that. Hell, I thought superfans was a group. I didn't know it was just one person. I thought it was a group of people, superfans, like three women. I didn't know that it was a So is Superfans just one person? I thought it was. I think Superfans is the name of a channel. Like it's the channel name. I don't think it's just one person, or a channel name, or maybe they group name. I don't think it's just one person. I don't know though. To be honest with you, I don't really watch them. She said, when I was a kid, grape jelly was the only jelly my mom would buy. I can't eat it now. No. Oh my God. Well, I love jelly. I love grape jelly and apple jelly. I will eat apple butter jelly, but I'm not crazy about apple butter jelly. I only like apple. My thing. She said 3 women group name. She said it's 3 of them, but Stephanie is no longer a part of the group. Oh, I didn't know that. I didn't know that. I didn't know, and really don't care, honey child. I don't know. Let me tell you something. When you have a chaotic group of people, right? Just very toxic and chaotic, it tends to keep mess going. It cycles through like dirty water, dirty fishbowl water. It just keeps going through. You know what I mean? It's like right now their focus is probably on me, right? They probably now after me, calling me all type of names, whatever the case may be. Eventually that's going to fizzle out, right? Because you know, eventually some of their people are going to be like, man, I'm sick of you saying her name and she ain't saying nothing back to you, whoop de whoop, whatever, right? The moment they stop talking about me, they're going to go back attacking each other. Actually, I would say this. I actually think a few of them should get out of that little circle thing they got going on and just blog on their own, because they can actually go higher, you know? Some of them are just a lost cause, okay? Just a lost cause. But some of them, they need to detach themselves from that messiness, okay? But you know, they have to know themselves. They have to realize themselves what they attach themselves to. I don't even know any content creators out here that have they have grouped together in like 50 content creator group. You know what I mean? And they be mad if they catch you, you know, supporting somebody that they don't like. Do y'all know anything like that? Because I don't know. Is this, I mean, you know, I'm fairly new to YouTube. So do anybody on YouTube know a group of people that came out together and then they just all spoke on pretty much the same topic and stayed together as a group? I've never known that, and I would not want to be a part of that group if even if they, you know, hell no. She says no. Mm. I think the ones that stay stuck, right? Especially on a topic for too long. I think those are the ones that's gonna see people that came out at the same time they did. They're gonna be sitting there watching them grow while they still while they still sitting down there twirling their thumbs. You know what I mean? Like, wait a minute. Why my channel won't grow? I don't understand why my channel won't grow. Girl, bye. No, 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 no. She said it's so hilarious how they all think they are so positive with those nasty spirits. Girl, they can't possibly think they're positive. Do they really? She says the one that keep going live about a more. She said E.T. drunk ass Hamilton is the only one that keep going live about a more. Them content creators over there dragging each other. They need to move on. I know they were dragging each other at one time, but I thought they had ceased and they had all put their powers together and came out and said, come on, let us unite. Let us unite as one. Let us put our powers together and unite as one. Let's put our swords together and let's take her down. Let's end her for good. I'm so sick of her. Let's end her. Let's ruin her. Let's get rid of her now. Instead of just saying, hey, you know what? Let me get to my bag. Okay. Let me put out some content and get to my bag. Baby, let me tell you something. You can't get to your bag worrying about what somebody else is doing on their panel. You hear me? That's why I don't be watching them like that. I watch content creators that's making money, baby. Do you hear me? I ain't lying to you. I go and watch the content creators that's making money, that's growing, that's building. And I ain't talking about no little money. I'm talking about big coins, baby. I watch and see how they handle things, how they do things. You know what I mean? I watch the ones that make the big coins, the big dollars, right? Watching people that's not making money is not going to make you money. Watching people that's talking about you for free or for the low is not making you money. And going back and forth with people, right, that's not making no money don't make no sense to me. Okay? Period. Not doing that. I'm looking for elevation, you guys. I really am. elevation. I'm trying to move upward. Seriously. To be honest with y'all, I ain't gonna tell y'all. Not yet. Not yet. Not yet. I want to do something more than just talk on here. I think I probably already told y'all, but I want to do more. But y'all will see in the near future. Real soon. She said, more in the comments, they even said Bree paid you to pull up the divorce decree. They so silly. You know, and actually, I think let me tell you something. I think the content creators' worst downfall for their channel are Robert's supporters because they're just delusional as he is, okay? Honestly, I believe they're just as delusional. So sometimes you got to shake the tree and get rid of some of those supporters. The only way you're going to get rid of those supporters, you have to start talking about other things, right? Things that they don't want to hear, because some of them people are only there for the story. They're not there for your channel. They're there for the story. Because once the story ends, they go into another channel. Y'all know how it is. I want people here for me and my channel, not no story. Not no story. You know? Don't come just for the story. Support me for channel. For me. For whatever I talk about. Breaking down the alphabet. Right? You know? So sometimes you gotta just shake the tree, baby. Let some of these supporters fall off, honey. All of them don't even want to see you exceed. Let me tell you something I did here, and I thought was one of the sickest things ever. One of the content creators, one of the supporters put in the comments or something like that and said they believe that content creator was there only for the money, that this particular content creator is only here for the money. And where the other content creators wasn't for the money, they wanted to get the truth out and prove Robert's innocence or whatever without getting paid. Well, they are so naive to business, okay, to entrepreneurship, to social media, to influencer, to content creator, to blogger. They literally was kind of upset because they're like, oh, they're only here for the money. You understand what I'm saying? Those are the type of supporters you need to shake the tree, baby. You know? Primrose said she says, they can come for the story and then stay for you. That's true. And a lot of people, and that's how you get more supporters, right? You speak on a story that they may be interested in, they come follow you. And then if they like you, they're going to stay for the long haul, right? If they don't like you, they're going to bounce around. And some people will come and like the way you break down the story better than somebody else, because I did see another content creator that tried to break down stories like me and they just missed the mark. And it's okay. It's okay. She said, Stephanie, there's one over there. Hey, people. Oh, child. Bless her heart. Angela, bless her heart, child. Bless her heart. I promise you, I ain't heard nothing that woman said, because I don't go over there and listen to her. I ain't heard nothing she said, so it don't bother me. I haven't heard nothing she said. Out of sight, out of mind. Okay? I haven't heard nothing that lady said, for real. Gracias, AJ Russell. How are you? They think the tarot reader is telling the truth about you and Bree life. Who in the hell listens to a tarot reader? The crazy. Hey, they can believe whatever they want to believe at this point. A lot of people just don't know how to handle the truth. You know what I'm saying? They don't know how to handle the truth. They get mad at you, want to beat you up for what, child? Go on and sit down. Don't listen. You know, the thing about it is, just like me, if I don't want to hear something, if something is going to piss me off and I don't want to hear it, just don't go over there and listen to it, right? Don't listen to it, you know? But they mad at a content creator or a blogger telling the story in the way they see it. They mad because that content creator have supporters, right? But they can tell the story the way they see it, right? And they want to be able to do that at free will. But then get mad when somebody else tell the story the way they see it. Make it make sense, you know? Make it make sense. She says, I love your Facebook post saying, how can they be mad about his own damn words? Girl, what you said. His own words. I had people still under my comments saying, you just hate him. How you going to say I just hate him when I played his own words? How I hate him how? My name wasn't even, my voice wasn't even on there. You just hate him. How do I hate him when I just played his own words? Because I'm not supposed to bring that stuff out. That's what it is. I was supposed to throw all of that away. Oh, no, it's so much more. So much more. It's so much more. But I was supposed to throw it away. You just hate him. You just hate him so much. See, they don't care what's being said. They know what's being said is damaging, right? It don't look good for him. But it's his own words or his siblings, his own words. I'm not telling the story. I'm not saying, hey, you guys, listen to what he said. I just played the recording. They say, oh, you just hate him. You just hate him so much. Think whatever you want to think. I don't hate anybody. Exactly. Quiet Storm, mad about his words, plain and clear. She said, Lupot went down memory lane today, but Phil, you shouldn't. Make it make sense. That's the thing. They're like, oh, we just want to go down memory lane and drag Bree. We just want to drag her, but we don't want you to say anything. Just be quiet. She's like, oh, I'm doing my job. I want to be able to do my job and make money, but I don't want you to counter me. I don't want you to say anything in return. You're not supposed to say anything. Nope, I'm just using his words. I'm just using what was said. What's wrong with that? I'm now tying it into what I've learned about a narcissist. That's all I'm doing. But anyway, y'all, I'm about to get off this thing. It is 3 o'clock. I went to bed last night at 3, and I thought that was late. It's almost 3:30 now. She said, Amor, is really how you break the story down is the problem. Can't nobody do it like you. That's what they hate. You think that's what it is? She said, Lupot don't check nothing. She talk about just be loud and wrong. I heard that she's always going down memory lane. Yes, I didn't heard. Listen. You right, this a new me. I done heard. Let's go back. Let's take it all the way back from the beginning. Let's take it back from the beginning, honey. I done heard the 911 call 911 times, okay? But it's funny to me how they run over here and say, why don't you talk about this? And why don't you talk about that? And why don't you mention this? And why don't you mention that? And I already told them, and I'm going to say it one more time because I know they got a whole bunch of people in here listening. And if they don't, they're going to be listening to me tomorrow, okay? They don't want me to break the whole story down, okay? Because if I broke the whole entire story down, they won't have nobody in their chats to listen to them because they'll all be listening to me. I'm trying to share the wealth, okay? I'm trying to share the wealth. I'm trying to share the wealth. You talk to your people and let me talk to mine, right? Because if I told the whole story, from A to Z, the whole story. She made these mistakes. She lied about this. He lied about this. He lied about that. The sister came in and lied about this, that. If I told the whole story, they won't have no supporters. I have them all, but I don't want them. I don't want them as my supporters. I don't want people so blind that they can't see the trees from the forest. You can't sit here and say a person is not abusive when they've admit themselves that they kicked somebody and they kicked somebody, right? She kicked me and I kicked her back. But then go on these world tours. I've never put my hands on a woman ever, but not even that. Call her 13 bitches and say, oh no, I was talking about them other women are bitches. I didn't call her a bitch. What? Boy, be quiet at this point. Just stop. Just stop. Just stop. Just stop. Stop going on your world tours. Stop trying to bring her down. She done moved on. She in a whole nother life. Here they go. We'll break her new relationship. We'll break her new relationship. Why you want me to break it down? You got 51 content creators over there breaking it down. What you need me to break it down for? I think hey y'all, guess what? I think they like the way I break stuff down. You think that's what it is? They like my voice. Is that what it is? Huh? You already got 51 content creators breaking down that same thing that you running over here and asking me to break down. Is it because you would rather hear it coming from me? Is that what it is? Now, if I was the content creators over there, I would actually be mad at my supporters for coming over here and asking me to break down something that they already hearing you break down. I think they like my voice. You think so? You think they like my voice? Oh, Lord, I still all they supporters, boy. I had they supporters up all damn night. Ooh. Listen, if I announce right now and say, all right, you guys, I'll support Robert 100%. Boy, Lord Jesus, honey. All 51 of them content creators will be out of a job, okay? Oh, me, oh, my. Not happening, though. She says, the more you've got what cannot be copied, also known as charisma. Thank you, Primrose. Thank you. I think it's Primrose. Thank you so much, honey. Listen, they don't want me. Them 51 content creators need to stay employed, okay? The old ones and the new ones, they need to stay employed. I'm trying not to take their money, okay? She said they will all fall out the bushes. Girl, what you just said? She said, you think they mad now getting them a cake because they're going to be super mad. Okay. They would be mad. Ooh, honey. I think that they would probably even go off on their supporters. You hear me? She says, what I don't get is how they are so concerned about Jonel's abuse, but they just overlook OB's abuse. Who's going to cover that story? I mentioned that too, right? I did mention that because we still have that video. I could be nasty and bring it back out, but I'm not yet. No, I'm not. But I do have that video, right? I have that video. But I'm just going to keep it moving. Unless I'm forced to bring it back out, which I don't want to, but if I'm forced to, I will. But I have the video. I got the video of the snot crying and I got the video. I do. I have that video. But no one's going to say anything about that. Because they don't care about whether or not she's in an abusive relationship. Their goal is to tear her down. And tearing her down is neutralizing her environment, taking her supporters away, taking her friends away, taking her family away, taking her boyfriend away, taking her children away, right? Taking her income away. They literally want her broke, busted, and disgusted. The same with Cora haters, right? The women that hate Cora want to see Cora broke, busted, and disgusted. Make that make sense, though. What type of caliber of woman are you that you would be happy to see another woman down on her luck? What caliber of woman are you? And not even just to see a woman like that, but a woman that have mouths to feed. Let me tell you something. I had somebody send me the other day. I'm not going to show it or whatever because it's irrelevant, to be honest. But they sent me a picture of, I guess, Brianna children on the day they left to go see their daddy. And they said, look how she's sending her kids to her dad. Now, I mean, to their dad. Now, I looked at the picture. I didn't see absolutely nothing wrong with the picture. I didn't. And I'm not being biased. I saw kids dressed up, not dressed up, but with clothes on, shoes on. You know what I mean? I didn't see them with bloody eyes, bloody face. I didn't see none of that. I didn't see no holes. I ain't seen none of that, right? I saw kids with clothes on, right? And she said, look how she's dropping them off to their daddy. And I'm looking at it, and I say she, but I really believe it was Robert. I'm just going to go on and put it out there. I believe it was Robert. I could be wrong, but I believe it was Robert, right? And I said, well, what's wrong with the picture? What's wrong with the kids? I mean, help me understand what's wrong with the kids. You don't see how they dress? I looked again. I'm like, no, I don't see anything wrong with it. Help me out. What's wrong with the way they dress? Right? Because they was dressed like kids. Like, I didn't see nothing wrong with the way they were dressed. And then I started to think, also, kids supposed to, when you show your kids on live, they supposed to be dressed up and hair done and looking neat and all that every single time they come on live. That is why these relationships are being broken apart. Because they expect people to live a lie. They know their own kids ain't dressed right dressed all day, huh? They know their own kids. If you got a daughter, your daughter hair gonna be messed up at some point out of the day. Unless you got some type of weave in there that's keeping it straight. But kids will be kids, right? I didn't see anything wrong with it. And if I would have saw something wrong with it, I would have said something. I am not afraid to say anything. Can't nobody muzzle me and make me not say anything that I want to say. Right? I would have said it. I would have been like, damn, what is going on? But I didn't see anything with the way they were dressed. The jealousy is real because these people really think that these content creators that make money should be perfect. I'm talking about perfect. They want them perfect. They want their kids perfect. They want everything that these people say to be perfect. Like they ain't over there living unperfect lives, huh? Ain't nobody perfect, y'all. Nobody. Nobody. Nobody's perfect. And I don't know why they think somebody's supposed to be perfect. I'm like, what? He said, why dress the kids up to go from one house to another? Child, I don't know, honey. I don't know. And, I already put this out, and I'm going to say it again. The way some people, because not all, but the way some of these supporters praise these men on social media for being fathers to their children, doing the basic shit, but just showcasing it online, right? But they get praised for doing it. It says a lot for the person that's praising them. Now, I'm not saying that it's not a good thing for a father to be a father. It is. It's a great thing for a father to be a father, a mother to be a mother. It's a great thing. But it's like, I cooked my daughter dinner I cooked my daughter breakfast. I took my daughter to the play. Listen, it ain't a whole lot of kudos you can get for doing things once or twice a month, right? But then want to cry on the other days about how the mama is such a horrible person. You don't get to do that. You are a part-time daddy, okay? You're doing the very bare ass minimum. Period. I don't care how many trampoline parks you take your child to once or twice out of the month when the mother is doing the hard ass work the rest of the month. Okay? So you come and save the day once or twice out of the month. And you want all the credit. You want to be looked at as daddy of the year. Boy, bye. Boy, bye. Pull up with some bags, right? Bags of clothes, bags of shoes, and say, here you go. This for baby girl, right? I know she going back to school, and I want to take this off your plate. You already got 3 kids that you need to take care of. I got all the kids' school supplies. Huh? Why don't he do that and show that? Go buy all her school supplies, all her school clothes, all her school shoes, right? But nope, his support is going to say, why should he do that? He's paying her $1,300 a month. Why should he do that? She said, I see it a lot now on social media, 2 or more. I'll be like, what the F? That's what he's supposed to do. Exactly. They're like, every time she's with the father, she's neat, she's clean. She look like a nice, neat little girl. But when she's with her mom, she look like a hot mess. He gets her 1 day out of the month, maybe 2. And I guess you do have to dress up when you go to work, right? Let me stop, child. Let me get my butt offline, child, before I get in trouble. Okay. She said it shows that they aren't used to real men in their lives. Hey, I said that too. Either they baby daddies ain't showing up or they daddy didn't show up. One or the other. Okay. Exactly, Quiet Storm. We talked about that earlier. I thought it was a Carolina thing. Then I was like, it can't be a Carolina thing because I know a lot of people from Carolina, they ain't online begging for no school supplies and school clothes and school shoes and pencils and erasers and stuff. But what I don't understand is how your brother flashing money in front of a 2019 Tesla, but your child needs some jeans and shoes and socks. Don't make no sense, huh? And then I heard somebody said, well, did you ask your brother for some money? And I heard they said, what was it? They said, it's not my brother's responsibility to give me money. He got kids of his own. He got responsibility of his own. Everybody on social media has responsibilities of their own. Everybody on social media has responsibility of their own. Again, I say everybody on social media have responsibilities of their own. Anyway, that's it, y'all. Okay. I love y'all. Hit that thumbs up button, and I'm going to talk to y'all tomorrow. I'm about to go take me a shower and crawl up there in the bed. Give me some rest. I love y'all. Talk to y'all later. Bye.